Good morning to you all, I'm DRBMiller and this is Call of Duty Warzone. And there we are, yet again. I'll just say good morning to you all, I'm DRBMiller and this is Warzone. Thank you for joining us here in our adventures and battles, also for being a member of our community. As you know, we joined Xbox game community, and if you have a chance, please do join forces with the rest of us. Hashtag Xbox Game Club. Very easy to place on Twitter or any other social networking forum. By using a hashtag, you'll automatically connect with every gamer worldwide, Xbox, PlayStation, PC or any other platform. Be able to talk to us, be able to engage, tell us all about your favorite video games, your adventures here in online gaming and all other activities which are gaming related. We've seen through the period of pandemic that the quantity of interactions on online forums have grown. Many more people were jumping in and doing the games, obviously facing the lockdown, having a lot more time on their hands, and making new friendships, making new squads. I have to say that it's been absolutely wonderful to come back to Warzone after a little while. I've not played it for about 6 months. And you will recall that I've had also alphas and betas of Cold War and alphas and betas of Modern Warfare during the last couple of years. And every single time as the new game was released, I spent quite a bit of time here on Twitch streaming those wonderful games and experiencing our communities. I've got to say that the elements of toxicity that were present initially on Warzone had completely gone. I've not had a single person who would be causing eyebrows to be raised, and we had a wonderful time. Similar to PUBG and Apex, Warzone is a very good game if you are building your own online community and if you want to be having your own game club, and certainly several teams that are always waiting for you to come on in order to join forces. So remember that, a very, very good game that does have this sort of element of social interaction, because guess what? Lots of people like watching competitive gaming. Warzone is one of those. You have to perform as a team. You need to absolutely place everything on that joint team effort, and evidently you will be then succeeding. We have two different choices in here. One is to be entering a randomly selected group of players, and that happens where, let's say, my team is not accessible or available due to work, school, college or any other commitments. And when you play with randoms, you get all kinds of people coming in. Sometimes there will be terrific Modern Warfare, Warzone, Battlefield, Apex, PUBG veterans joining forces with you, and you have a terrific match. A lot of the times there will be people who are just literally trying out different things and experiencing the game for the first time. So you got to bear with that learning curve and experience. Two different types of modes really. One is with randoms, the other with your own team. When you play with your own team, it's a different story altogether. You can strategize, you can have your tactics, you can have everything absolutely done well in advance, knowing exactly what you'll be doing. And most importantly, if you watched our streams during the last couple of days, you would have seen my team and the squads we had on board had an enormous amount of fun. It was unbelievably enjoyable, and we enjoyed being eliminated. We always re-examined our tactics, we looked at what went wrong, and we tried our very best in every situation that arose here. We had a lot of fun as we died. We had equally a lot of fun when we talked about lots of different issues which were game related, and we expressed our frustration with the technical issues, because the tech issues keep persisting in here for us who are not on fiber, and I think also on for those people who are on, let's say, slower fiber compared to the ones on 1000 upload, because we did observe some activity yesterday, and particularly I think towards the end as we were progressing, and in our last game we came second or third, I think. I beg your pardon, we actually came third, we weren't second, but we were attacked by two teams. We thought that one of the teams was using PC cheats, and the reason for that was they actually couldn't see where we were. It was absolutely not possible. We were absolutely well entrenched, and they also shot two of my teammates through walls and through closed doors, which indeed was very, very strange. They weren't using RPGs or any, heavy artillery, and we had some concerns about it. But also, where you will spot some of the issues is in so-called CQBs, close quarter battles, and that's usually in the Gulag. If you are on a slow internet, what happens is the other person can see you anything from a split second to maybe a second and a half before you see them. Therefore, the hits will register before yours. And one of our teammates had lots of problems yesterday in Gulag, because he is a very experienced veteran here, and every single time his first shot didn't register, which meant the other guy's shot registered, and therefore he was dead first. And that is immensely frustrating if you are a veteran or if you're a gamer who played Warzone on very fast fiber, and then for whatever reason I had to migrate to the slow internet, which is what's happened to me here. I had to be migrating from top-notch fast fiber in London to the suburbs, where in fact we are not having any fiber offered. We can't have it in my quarters, in my local area, and that is really, really disappointing, and you really can't tell the difference if you crack on with the game once you migrate from the top-notch system, top-notch speeds, to obviously the speed that is not really applicable to either PvP or indeed Twitch streams. So some of the frustration was voiced and vented, but on the other hand, that really didn't concern us. We are not really competitive gamers. We don't really do the activity in order to enter esports competitions. We are here to have a lot of fun, a lot of connections with many gamers worldwide, and indeed a lot of interaction with people who are joining us from every corner of the planet. In fact, since I played Warzone back again, we played with people from Morocco, from Algiers, from Denmark, from Italy, Spain, Portugal, Croatia, Bosnia, Turkey, Albania, United Kingdom, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Latvia. The list just goes on and on and on. Well, what better way to join forces with people worldwide? And when you've got your own interest in the game, where you are really on the same page, and when you are sharing this interest with others, it's so easy to connect. You immediately make new bonds, you have a lot of fun, create new squads, and indeed keep playing again and again with the same people in the future. So you build your own community intentionally or indeed just by accident, and you will have then many, many more new friends and community members fully on board whenever you enter the game. And that's absolutely terrific. In fact, yesterday, both my squad mates, Spanner and Spurs, noted that we had lots of people queuing up to join us. So they said, you're going to run like waiting lists for this? And I said, well, actually, that is what does happen when you have a large community of people involved. And longer you play, longer you stream, greater the number of the participants will be. And you've seen here on my Destiny streams, we've had sometimes a lengthy waiting list, because in Destiny you can have a team of 3 for strikes and pinnacle activities, and those activities do require a maximum team effort, and a very lengthy list of participants was always before me. So we sometimes had to do some bookings in advance. People kind of reserved a place for the following daily session on the night before, and it worked perfectly. And I obviously want to provide enough space for everyone, but we had yesterday I think 6 or 8 people popping up in the lobby, and we were just so sorry that we couldn't really bring everyone in. Some of those were also my other team members, but it's all about the bookings, and it's all about what team will be running the show on a particular day. So that's really the resume of our activities. You will know that during my Destiny streams I always give you an in-depth introduction on the industry activities and all news. This is going to be always the case, because Destiny is the mainstream here on the channel. PvP like Warzone, PUBG and Apex are thoroughly enjoyable PvP games that will have a different group of people on board, and people who are very interested in strategies, tactics, succeeding, progressing forward, or most importantly, very many are interested in watching and learning. So it's all about looking at the strategies, finding out what needs to be done first, what mistakes not to be made, etc., etc. So it's not about doing the lobby or the gaming sessions for people to enter esports competitions straight away and win then millions of dollars or pounds. That's not the case here. We are really doing a forum where people can meet others, have a lot of fun, and also learn from watching the streams and other people's tactics. You would have seen yesterday, whenever we got back to the last 5 teams, we always watched the end. We wanted to see how the final team would actually win it, and there was a lot to learn, because we've seen that they had something else that perhaps was absent in our team, like for instance 100% strategies and tactics. They had a bit more speed on the tech front, and generally you could really tell the experience and tactics really producing the best possible results. Right, so without further ado, the first thing we'll do here is, once we enter the lobby, we'll have a look at the friends. Is there anybody else who wants to join us and do the gaming together? So for instance, if I have bookings, I'll have a full team on board straight away as we kick off. That's not the case today. It's a working day, and although we have a complete lockdown in Britain, a lot of people still work from home and elsewhere. So, at the morning times, we'll always have some people who are perhaps away from work, or enjoying the holidays, or indeed perhaps just staying at home for the time being. And we'll just have a look, see who's out there. I know that Sunny, who is our community member, was very keen on joining us yesterday late in the day, but I was not able to bring him in, unfortunately, as we had that full team on board. So we'll have a look and see who else is available. One of our friends is available there, so let's see. We'll send him an invite, see whether he can join us. We've had some really good games last week. Sharpie and Spanner and Paphos. We'll have a look if he can join us. We'll just need to wait a little while, make sure everything is all right. Hello there. Well, hello, how's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Just let me tell you that this session is streamed live on Twitch, so it's a bit different to what we were doing on some other days. But I think you did come in on the weekend. We were also doing a Twitch stream, so all cool. Yeah, cool. We don't have our friends live at the moment, Spurs and Spanner. They are away, and I was just hoping to bring in our friend from Amsterdam, who's usually here around midday, so I think he is likely to join us later on, but at the moment it's going to be just the two of us with some randoms, if that's alright. What was the weekend like? Any good games yesterday? Any fun? Excellent. We had the best game. Our squad yesterday had the best game so far, and we had the best possible position. We managed to pick up one of those special perks in the bunker that tell you exactly where the circles are going to be. So we positioned ourselves literally in the middle of the last circle, and then we were basically obliterated by a PC cheat that literally shot us through walls. So it was very disappointing, because we thought this was going to be our first team victory. It wasn't to be. It was immensely frustrating, believe you me. Absolute perfect position. We just couldn't work out how they did it. So lots of good matches on the weekend as well. So if you're ready, we can just crack on with the quad. Very drizzly, rainy, terrible weather down here in London suburbs. What is it like up there where you are? Ooh, the sun's gone for a moment. Let's see. Apologise to our viewers, I think something happened to our friend. I think his internet connection was gone, or there's some sort of issue, which is sometimes what we all face, unfortunately. So we'll just be a bit patient, and then we'll see whether they can join us. If not, we'll have a look. We'll do a match with randoms. It's still early in the day. For a lot of the gamers, you will know that what we get usually is people playing the games until very late at night, and not many people stream, I have to say, early in the day, and that's for the obvious reason. The greatest number of viewers will take place after 4 or 5 o'clock every single day, so if you're a streamer or gamer, it's likely you'll be looking for your mates at that time. So in fact it's very similar to what you have in music industry. If you're familiar with the works, the day of a musician, a pro musician, starts usually at 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, ends around 3 o'clock in the morning. So there are some similarities in here which I had spotted, and I'm not exactly sure what other comparisons we can make in here, because I guess the hours and everything else are very, very similar. Well, there must be a reason as to why our friend had to depart. So let me see once more. He's not there. Well, never mind. I think instead of waiting, we'll just crack on with the match, and if our friend comes back, we'll obviously bring him in. So that's all very good. The weather out here has been really bad during the last few days. We had a lot of rain. It's raining yet again today, probably since the middle of the night, and it was particularly bad on Saturday, I have to admit. And when I walked to my dinner, it felt like walking through the swamps of Louisiana. You know, it's really, really drizzly, wet weather. Oh, we have 4 people in here. We have Majik, we have Salty and Rizak. We are live on Twitch, guys, so just beware. We are streaming live Warzone on our Twitch channel. All should be good and enjoyable, as always. I always like to ask people to maybe cut down on the language if they are participating in a live forum, because we are trying to be as family friendly as possible, although this is an adult game, of course. It's not a game for children, and I run a family-friendly channel, so I subscribe to everything that appears to be very civilized and polite. Right, let's bring it on. Our first adventure of the day.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Hello, I can hear. How are you?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I got obliterated there in the lobby, which is nothing new considering the lag. High up in the air. Let's see, who is the governor?
Battle Royale.
The game is
Gas is
loading
approaching
for
your
a
position.
long while.
We're in the safe zone. Set a drop point.
Look at this.
There, soldier. All right, soldier. Mark a drop point.
Yeah, okay, I'll roger that. That's alright.
Drop zone.
Airport's fine. Just make sure that you observe the no dropping there. It's really hot zones. Lots of people drop there. So we'll drop and have a look. Just a word of advice for the novice gamers: always observe, always watch. And you can see about 20 people are dropping into the Apple Store, Storage Town and Airport, so it's going to be extremely busy. want to avoid incurring, you need to just flank it somewhat. So go like to an area which is a bit further, like that. You can then see.
An enemy team is high alert.
Our friend is hit by enemies, as you can see. You're surrounded by enemies. Get from there. There's lots of near you. You were hot a moment ago. Okay, so the first thing we do is we look at the contract. So we want to pick up contracts, and our friends have got many contracts there where they dropped. So we'll see this one, that one. Most wanted. The reason is simple. What we do want to do is we want to as much money as possible as early. So that's the idea, and then we can get that out, which makes us superior to others.
Clear to engage all targets.
Okay, so far we've seen nothing. The game's very laggy, I don't know why. There is somebody in it already. Get my weapons first, and then we'll buy you back, so don't go anywhere, we'll get the money. We are going to get you back, unless somebody revives immediately, or if you win your goods. To the hottest areas right at the beginning ever. Let's watch from the distance a bit. We'll buy you back, don't worry. We'll just get them to get you back. So no problem. I'll pick up a contract and
Your teammate has been designated as a high target. Guard them at all costs.
Yeah, keeps getting this. Yeah, that's annoying.
Your teammate was taken out. Contract failed.
So basically what I will do is
Your teammates on their own. There are two.
just stay here. I'll get most wanted and I'll get you back. Okay? I'll get most
Your
wanted.
teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll
So
fight
it's
for a
like
chance.
this one, and then I need a vehicle, and the vehicle is there. Okay. So that. Yeah, I've got no money to pay back yet. I need to get the contract first. Okay, cool. Wait a minute, where's that contract?
Supply box. Secure that position.
Okay, contract I need to get. Rezak just wants the tower. Give me a tower.
You've got gas.
I'll go and pick up. Well, mind you, we can just get a bit more money.
The enemy lost track. You're safe.
So it's 200. Okay. Oh, that's good. To Rezak, and we'll change money. Rezak, just come to me. I can buy band. You come towards. Somebody behind me as well. Just walk towards me because I need your money, attack. Which I could have looked for as well, couldn't I? Okay. Oh, there's a chest. Okay, that's cool. And even a buyback station. Yes, that's very easy. No money.
Friendly UAV ahead.
Oh, there's. Okay, that's cool. Grand.
Aid station.
Yeah, he's there. I've just seen it. There. There we are. All back to join forces. We need to squad up. See, our friends are a bit far away from us. Try to drop on them. Drop friends. I'll take this one instead. And then we'll pick up also Dead Silence, which should help us. Right, I don't really want to be going through ports. Right, I'm joining you in there, so I'm just literally closing in on and the other fella.
Enemy UAV overhead. Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
I've heard somebody running behind me. It's alright, we'll buy back. It's alright with us. No problem. We need to get the contract. So you could see. Rezak, just go to that contract. The supply that our friend was
Moving.
doing.
Enemy UAV overhead.
We need to squad up here. All scattered. Yeah. Oh, Rezak has got the money. Okay. Okay, I'll go on a roof. Rezak, just go to that buyback station. I'll ping it for you.
Enemy UAV
And I'll watch your back. You can buy him straight away. Okay. Where's the buyback station? In here. Yeah, cool. It's in there, isn't it? Yeah, buy him back. Yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oops, I've been seen. Enemy shooting.
Be advised, your teammate got their ass kicked. They're RTB at this time.
What did you buy? Did you buy him? Why did you buy him?
Aid station here.
Why didn't you buy him back?
Closing in.
That's ridiculous. You went to the buy station, didn't buy him back, he had like more than 4 grand. What are you doing there?
Welcome to the gulag. If you survive, you won't be free. Fight started. You're up next, mate. Get ready. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Time to earn your freedom, soldier. You're roughed up in there. We're bringing you home. The enemy took us. We'll be back.
Well, this is an example of how not to play this game. So if you watch this, we had one person there who was going to be buying some gear for himself rather than bringing in a person after having more than $6,000 on him. This is just completely wrong. It's not the way to do it. It is non-team effort, and that's not what this game is for. If you play on Battle Royale solo missions, the BR solos, that's fine. But if you're doing duos, trios, or quads, the only priority you have is getting as much money as possible to buy, first of all, your friends back when necessary, and then secondly, to get your loadout, because with the loadout you are getting a better quality loot and therefore you are superior. So remember that this is very, very important, and without that team effort there is no advancement in here. I have seen once before somebody not wanting to buy another person, and also I forgot to mention one of the most important things when you're doing Warzone is you've got to have your audio comms on. If you're doing a team effort, you have got to be able to talk to others. If you don't talk, or if you cannot hear what other people are saying, you are going to be completely outflanked and you're not going to be able to succeed, and you will be a liability to your team. So, you know, when we do it in our team, we always have our full comms on, we talk at all times, make sure that our strategies are always mapped out in advance. And in this instance you could see there was no team effort. They really kind of dropped in the hot zone. You could really see they wanted to get to the airport probably to get some of the best quality loot. They didn't really look at the incoming enemies. They were not really fully aware of how many were really dropping in there. I told them, and evidently I was not really able to do very much. I could have gone in there as well, but you know, most important thing is doing your observations as you're dropping, and if you allocated your desired drop zone and it turns out to be too hot with too many people in there, you stand no chance. There's no point of going in there. This game is about survival. It's about lasting as long as possible. It's not about getting early kills, and people need to understand this. It's similar to PUBG, but PUBG is much more of a survival game. You don't have a second chance. In here you can be brought back, you can get your loadout. In PUBG, what you got is what you looted, and if you were hit, you're gone. So your team needs to be making it with a member down or 2 members down, whatever. And therefore, if you're really into the survival games, then PUBG is the better option. But if you are really looking at a proper major team effort, then Warzone is topping it. Right, without further ado, we'll have a look at another quad. Before that, I just have my own cup of tea, so just bear with me. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Hello there, how's everything? Hello there, can you hear me? All good over here, just very, very wet and drizzly. Similar to Saturday, it's just absolutely cats and dogs. Terrible. What's it like out there? Oh, good for you. No sunshine for us, already for a few days. Yeah. Let me just adjust my headset because I can't really hear very well. Just bear with me a second. Probably will be able to hear better now. Let me try. Can you hear me? Yeah, it's better. Yeah. Well, I've just had one match, and it was a match with absolutely no team effort. No team effort whatsoever. And there was one guy in there who was collecting money. He had, I think, 6 or 7 grand, and I asked him to go to the buyback station to basically bring in one of our mates. What did he do? Twiddled his thumbs, bought some gear for himself, went off and got killed. And got me killed because I was watching his position. So, it's just... yeah, because he responded to my instructions, right? I asked him, I literally, I'm on your tail, go to the buyback station, just get our mate back. And I thought everything was hunky-dory. The next minute, he's buying some gear for himself, excuse me, and he's just literally progressing to an area which is completely rife with enemies. Because I was obviously jumping the roofs, protecting him, I was spotted, bang bang. The whole team gone, team wipe, instantly. You know. Yeah, I mean, the joys of Warzone. And I've been really thinking about the game. Yeah, I was thinking about the game from yesterday, and we were just so unfortunate to come across that BCG team, because we were literally geared for victory. We were perfectly positioned, everything was as it should be. And I'm even not sure whether it was just 1 or 2 teams with PC cheats, because the guy was, well, he shot me, he didn't manage to kill me, he was literally sitting behind the gas, you know? So I don't know as to why this was possible, because if there's a slight possibility, yeah, there is a slight possibility. It was literally, you know, on the edge, so it looked to me like he was inside, and he actually wasn't. There's a possibility. But then on the other hand, I did hit him a few times, and he suffered absolutely no damage. This could be due to the lag, and he was alone. He was alone. He was literally manning that OP 45 degrees from me, so that would have been about my 3 o'clock, and almost completely invisible. So, you know. Anyway, if you're ready for another, we can just crack on. Cool, cool. Our friend Carter's not here with us today, he's at work. And Paphos will probably pop in later. I'm not sure what time zone he's in, because he's always wearing this... yeah, he... Not sure what country he's in, you know, because he's wearing that Australian outfit. I thought he was perhaps in Australia, New Zealand, but you never know, really. But this game has, yeah, that's right. I mean, I thought he might have been like Greece, Cyprus. It's certainly a possibility, yeah. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Maybe Maltese, you never know. It's always a possibility, but could be. I can hear a telly. Oh, is it a radio? Oh, is it a... Yeah, please, yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. It's no big deal, really. Oh, we have Fomento and Leob in here. Hello. Thanks for joining us. We are live on Twitch. You're joining a duo of Spurs and DRBMiller. I apologise, I just realised my mic wasn't muted. There we are.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Yeah, it's really laggy today. Really laggy. I was not getting any lobbies early on.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Alright. We've got one kill in there. Oh, hello, hello. We're live on Twitch. Welcome. Yeah, of course, our comms are on. We always talk. We always talk. Absolutely. The most important thing in any combat is the comms. If you affect the radios, then any squad is dead. It's just the way it is. Right, boys, where are we going? Any preferences?
We should drop there.
Okay.
Roger that.
Oh, you're new? Well, no big deal, really.
Did anyone use it?
Yeah, purple marker. We'll go to an area which is usually a bit quiet. I personally don't really go for hot zones. Yeah, we've got some contracts in there. We need to always look at the contracts. Yeah, loads of contracts in there.
Does anyone need this? Does anyone need this? Does anyone need this?
I'd say we go to the top left
Does anyone
ones.
need this?
You know?
This way.
The top left ones. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is. I've not seen anyone dropping there yet, but there were people literally dropping to the combat next door. Yeah, yeah, there was about half dozen next door.
Target up. Kill him.
Looks yeah. You spotted somebody.
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
I'm in London suburbs. Where about you?
There's an enemy team hunting you.
Yeah. There's a bounty on your head. You're low threat, so that's all good. Just stay put for a minute. Yeah, it's just like a lot of gash in here. Nothing of substance.
Did anyone use this?
Yeah, that's new, I think. I've not seen that before. It's in Gulag. So many shotguns in here. No armor at all. But I picked up money. Loads of money. Yeah, I'm full. They definitely tweaked since Friday. It's a big dip. They did, yeah. But look at this, I got 56k already, just roaming through the basement. Crazy. Yeah, we have. Yeah. Can just, one.
Losing ground.
I'll go up. Did you watch the game last night? Oh, cringing. It was terrible. Oh. No. The goals were really good. Really big thing. Although he's apparently too well at the moment, I've heard. But
we're in the safe zone. Let me.
Contact!
no, I think you misunderstood me. I was asking about the England game, not asking about the England game, whether you watched the game, which was obviously a defeat. Yeah.
Enemy movement!
Yeah, Pickford was, I thought quite good, but he, I think with the goals were incredible. They were just, you know. Yeah, well, it was in the first half. Done and dusted, I'd say, then. Because you thought I was talking about Arm, actually, yeah. I was just talking about and Belgium.
Copy that.
The way what? Yeah, he's there too. I'll go inside. Two teams in there actually. Thank you.
They'll fight for a chance to redeploy. Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, I just got one now. What other weapon has he got in now? Rushed me. Liam, don't go in there. Oh, you got it. Done, well done. Thank you. Well done. He got me on reload, it was my error. It's my fault, I'm afraid. Didn't reload fast enough.
Mike's ready. Sorted, you're up next. Base done in. We're returning to base. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
My second home.
You're going back to the front line.
I won it. I won it. He didn't even fire a single shot. That's really odd. Don't know what he was doing.
Gas is close.
Yeah, don't know what he was doing, really. I guess just looking for me. Right, where's our friend Fermento? Let me see.
Assault rifle here.
1200. Wait, we actually can. Right, what we'll do is we'll get enough money, but I need to get. Let's get something. Yeah, I'm coming, but just I need to. Yeah, I need to have a look whether there's hostiles around that buyback station. Someone's coming from outside, I think. No, it's you actually. I heard footsteps. That's all good.
SMG here. Small caliber here.
I think Belgium's one of the best teams in Europe, you know? They play incredibly well. Yeah. Yeah. They really are. That's right, yeah, that's extraordinary, isn't it, when you consider that? Yeah, you can take that one. Right, we got enough money, so we need to go together and let me see. Okay, once we get LECOB, LECOB could give us the money and then we'll buy
We're in safe zone. Watch for enemy.
Spurs back as well. So just give us a minute, because he's got 4 grand. Where was the other one? How far is it? Is that? Oh no, no contact in there. Did you get him? Where's he gone? Yeah, he's well there. Where's the other one? You got him, yeah? Cool. Anyone else? Team of 3. The other guy might have been. Yeah, there's more money in there. Yep. Can hear somebody walking. No, hold on, wait. The footsteps probably coming from the building. Perhaps. Let me see. Take this one. Oh, I got heartbeat sensor as well, so that's good.
Going this way, cancel that, never mind.
Yeah, let me see. 4800. No, we'll just go for our friends and then we bring in Spurs as soon as he drops on us. Our friends, you need to drop on us because we want to back immediately. There's no money in there. Okay. So I'll just quickly have a look at that one as well. Oh, this is a good weapon as well. Oh yeah, you've taken... you snatched it. I was just about to take it.
I've got you.
Supply drop is inbound. Their cargo is on board.
Watch out. RPG'd. He RPG'd for close range. He was literally... hang on a minute. Yeah, we need to bring you in. We need to bring you in. You are Fomento, right? What platform are you on? Yeah, are you on Xbox or PlayStation or PC? Okay, so the way it works is I'll have to depart from the game, right? And then I'll invite you through the recent players. So you'll be waiting for the recent players invite. I'll do that immediately. Yeah?
Heading out.
Yeah, I'll see. It's a list of 200 players in there. So you know, if I'm not able to find it within 10 seconds, just stay there and wait because we are going to bring you back.
Copy cash.
Yeah, and then as soon as we bring you back, we'll crack on with another match. So that's the idea. We were just a bit unlucky in this match. This was, you know, I got killed there on the reload, and it was just a bit weird. But no worries. Okay, so I'll do that straight away. I'll bring you in. So it's Fomento. Yeah, stay put, and we'll bring you in straight away. Yeah. All right, that's gonna be cool. We're gonna have our friend coming in. It's all about community and team effort, as you could see. I did actually. It's all about the team. I thought I actually took a wrong decision. Do you know what that was? Let me just have a look where he is recently. Yeah, I said I've taken the wrong decision by looking at the loot instead of buying you all back. And that really reminded me of that shouldn't be done ever. Because you want to bring back your team members ASAP, you know? Yeah, well, the trouble was I had really poor quality weapons, and I thought if I get anything as I'm racing towards the buy station, you know, but my priority is... Oh, there we are. Excellent. Hello there. I was just saying that I've actually taken the wrong decision in there by looking at the loot, because my priority always is getting the team back. And two of us racing to the station to get other people back would have been a better option, because I think the other guys either seen us or heard us, right, as we sort of went in, and then as you could see, yeah, they were going to the same spot. Yeah, that was basically what was happening. And well, there's always something to learn, you know. So next time I'm not looting, I'm just literally getting everyone back ASAP. And still early in the day, but I was sorry not to have been able to bring you back. That's because we got the money, and I hate it when it happens, you know. Sometimes it happens to go to buy people back, and they drop, and then you get killed as you're literally bringing them back in because everybody else is looking at the you know, buyback stations. So we'll have another game. Let's have a look. We'll have another person joining us. Select at the randoms. So for the viewers, as you could see, it's all about the tactics and strategies. Once you finish the match, don't race into another match. Just always think about what went on, what you've done right, and what's most important is what you've done wrong, because that's how you're going to learn, and you're going to, you know, up the game in due course. And we do that every single time. Right. We've got Far Blog joining us. Hello. How are you? We are very well. We are live on Twitch. And you're joining a team of 3. We are live on Twitch, yeah. So you've got to be family friendly. There we are.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
Yes. DRBMiller or enter Daniel Miller Gaming.
Enemy soldier incoming.
So it's Daniel Miller Gaming. Daniel Miller Gaming. And Daniel as in Daniel Miller with 2 L's. Gaming. When you put DRBMiller, you also get the channels and everything, so it's easy. Been around for a while, so Google. Honestly, what with?
Soldier incoming. You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
Oh, really? No, we all need to go to the same place. Drop on. Well,
Royale. Gas is
well, that
approaching your
means that you'll
position.
be alone.
Move to the safe zone.
Boys, what do we do?
I've got it.
Yeah, your ping's gone now. Where? Go on, put the ping back on. We'll go and follow you. Okay.
Okay. Mark the target. Yeah, I'll go.
I didn't see anyone drop in there though, but we're a bit far, you know, so. Yeah, I've seen. Okay, aboard, then just go high up, go.
Moving.
Yeah, go towards the top, go towards the purple. Just aboard the because we'll be able to see them from above. Well, try to kind of get away from the spot. Very few people go to this building, and there's usually some
Primary
route in there.
objective is to kill them all.
Yeah, I've got a plate as well, several plates in here, which is good. Right, no weapons though. Yeah, we'll come for you. Yeah, we'll protect you, don't worry. We need to get some weapons because otherwise we'll be doing it bare chested. And that's definitely not fun. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming into fisticuffs. Do you know what that is? Look at this. Listen to this. There is an OP in there, very far. Very far. Ah, it's not ping. Look at that, not pinging. Oh, there's a contract in here.
Supply box marked. Secure the package.
You know what? 2 guys were on a roof. Like Spur. Tottenham Hotspur, the club. If you watch football, you'll know it.
Contract
Very
update.
famous, right? We are
Identified.
Tottenham. So. Oh no. I'm with Fomento.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Huh?
Gas is moving.
Nil. Nil. How many have you got? You know what? I was just literally following. Okay.
Primary
Loadout.
objective accomplished. All supply boxes back.
Right, shoot.
Enemy UAV
Okay.
overhead.
Hold on. Where are you here? Okay. Careful. Listen up. Switch on. Hang on. Everyone quiet for a minute. There's a team of three. Team of three in the area. Dropped on them, and they didn't really spot shots, right?
Spare cash over here.
See this loadout, they'll start racing straight away. Got it.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay, together to the buy station.
Got a loadout
There,
drop
pot
in.
shot. No, it's not pot shots. What say? I said that team is waiting for the loadout to drop. Nobody listened.
Welcome to the Gulag. If you survive, you earn your freedom.
Because I dropped on the roof, they didn't take pot shots, there were 3 guys in there, right? And they allowed me to carry on, and they just watched.
Get yourself sorted. You're up next.
You could see the person who joined us is absolutely a solo player, they're not into the team, they don't know anything
Win here
about the
and you
team.
return to the front line.
They wanted to do their
Learn
own
the
show,
fight is over.
they actually ruined the team effort.
Time to earn
That
your
load
freedom,
that should have not been dropped up there. Is it?
Stand by for redeployment.
Well, that was just totally surprising. Totally surprising. Well, actually, I'm not gonna go on
Teammate
that
has been cleared for
loadout, I
redeployment.
don't think. Oh, well done! Oh, you are there as well. Everyone's there. Do you see anyone near that loadout from up? They might have gone, you know. Somebody's firing already.
Moving.
Yeah, gets away from there. Gets away from there. It's the same team. I knew they were tactical because they could have killed me. I'm going as far as possible. Open up on me already. They have. So I was still dropping. There's a lot of contact in there. It looks like lots of teams got in there. So it isn't just the other scene, you know? Man, somebody very, very there. Boys, I had to because I was facing crossfire. See no enemy. The firing was coming from everywhere. So don't bother about me, I'll try to sneak in from behind. Should be able to see me though. Walking on the river. Oh no.
You're all that's left. Get it done.
Okay. Okay, don't worry about it.
Got a loadout drop inbound.
Yeah, I actually I didn't possibly. Or the same that killed us before, you reckon? It's the
Gas is
same
inbound.
team.
Mark safe zone.
Yeah, they were very good. I mean, I could take away from the moment I spotted them because, you know, they actually did allow me to lead them to the team. So that's clever. That's tactics. Hmm. Well, they were tactical and fast with good weapons, so unless we were a team of 4, we stood no chance. They did, yeah. Yeah. Well, we've had some good weapons in there, so they've been just greedy. Well, Paphos stole yours a couple of times yesterday, didn't he? you didn't realise that is. Oh, good, good, good. What's this? Fiorentino. Fiorentina. Fiorentina. You're in Italy, yeah? I guessed. What is it like out there now with the lockdown and everything?
Losing ground.
What is it like in Italy with this lockdown, you know, with it? Oh, that's good.
Actually, here in Italy is like divided into several zones. Okay. For example, I'm in the yellow zone. That is the
Okay.
best. They, because we don't have too many limitations.
Sounds good.
If I want, I can go outside and go shopping. But for example,
Hit us hard that time, but we'll settle the score.
I don't...
Because I'm quite lucky because where I go shopping is only literally 20 seconds down the road from it.
Yeah. Same here. I mean, my area is completely deserted. You get no people coming from anywhere really. It's just been really deserted, and after 7 o'clock it's like a ghost town. There's nobody to be seen on the streets.
I live in a small town anyway.
Yeah, same here.
Small town anyway, so it's not like London where Miller lives.
Yeah, London.
Town is quite small, really.
Yeah.
Quite spaced apart anyway. The only time you see a group of people all together or getting in each other's way is when you go around it.
Yeah, when people go to superstores, it gets busy. But we've got really very, very strict measures in here, you know, with limited number of people going in. Oh. Well, I've heard about it, yeah.
Outside the store, red light, green light.
Alright. Well, that's good. That's a good idea. That's ridiculous, yeah.
So I do my shopping maybe 7, 8 at night.
Well, what I did when we had the first lockdown was I would go and do my shopping, I think, quarter to midnight or quarter to 10, because you know they from like the cutoff being at midnight, they reduced it to 10 o'clock, and then quarter to 10 there was nobody in there, absolutely not a single living soul in sight, and it's the safest way. It's the safest way. Yeah, yeah. On the other hand, yeah. On the other hand, what you said is I live in the suburbs, so the area where I am in Hertford is literally, well, it's located within a very large nature reserve, so it's not too well populated. But everybody who lives in Hertford works in London, so the actual commuting is very, very severe, which means you literally have to clamp down on public transport. That's the first thing to do, because that's how the virus would be spreading. And I have to say, we didn't have that many incidents overall in the immediate area, but the other side of Hertfordshire, like St Albans, Watford, and in the very, very close areas to, well, which are basically an extension of London today in Green Belt, they suffered tremendously. And that's all about public transport, people travelling on trains. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, the trouble with the big places is that they need to be ventilated. You know, if people keep coming in and out and all of this, and that's the problem I have in the building where I live. We have large communal areas where, you know, you don't get enough ventilation due to fire doors and everything else. And yeah, we're living in flats. Well, I moved down here from a family house in London, which was in North London, Alexandra Palace, and I've gone to the suburbs because anyone who lives in London will tell you since about 2010 London's become unlivable due to expense. It's so expensive that really, you know, when you come towards the last week of the month, it's a real hardship. And then every single month the costs are going up and up and up. So ordinary Londoners can't do a thing, you know, and everyone literally migrated to various areas of the country. But then the trouble is, let's say you come to my town in Hertford, which is literally the suburbs. You got to be paying £4,500. It's about, what is it, €5,500, €6,000 for your season ticket to be travelling to London every day. If you don't buy the season ticket, it's going to cost you £12,000-13,000 a year because of the, you know, the overall prices. So on one hand, you'll save if you migrate in terms of some of the basic living costs, but then the transport, if you live in, if you work in central London, or if you work even in the suburbs, you've got to have that season pass, right? The season ticket, and that takes away almost 5k. It's crazy, crazy.
Yeah, the single ticket in London, I think it was
A week. Well, that depends on the zone.
for a single ticket.
That is if you have Oyster. If you don't have Oyster, it is more than £5. So on Oyster you get like a 50% discount. If you don't have Oyster, this is how they make money on people who are traveling through London in order to get to airports. Like, you know, somebody comes to Gatwick and they need to go to London to get to Heathrow or to Stansted, and they make unbelievable amounts of money because those people do not have Oysters. They have to pay the full ticket. Just think about it. I mean, actually, in my area, I remember a friend going to Stansted from Alexandra Palace, right? Stansted, don't know whether you're familiar with. Yeah, I'm just going to say, I'm not sure whether you're familiar with the geographics, but Stansted is very far from London. It's in, you know, it's in a different part of England, right? But it's one of the main airports sufficing Europe. So anyone who is in London, they'll have to go from central or northern areas to Stansted. So listen to this. You would get a cab for £40, right? And it would take you directly door to door. And let's say if you want to travel by public transport, you would spend £15 just trying to get, you know, you have to get a bus, you have to get an underground, and then once you were getting the train directly to Stansted, which is called Stansted Express, was like £25 just in one direction, like one way, £25. So you would spend more money, £25 one way, and it's not that far. Do you know what I mean? So if you were, for instance, collecting a family member, you would pay more by actually using the public transport than if you were going there through a local cab service. It's, yeah, complete insanity. Anyway, coming back to the game that we just had, the lag killed me because one weapon I had was a legendary weapon. I think one of the guys was badly hit, but the other guys didn't take all of my shots. Did you not see? They were hit by 2 magazines, and he lived, and then he killed. Maybe that, or maybe it was the third guy. Yeah, Molotov. Yeah. Yeah, so he was actually the third guy. It was the third guy. It wasn't the second guy, was it? Yeah, he got me on reload then. I thought that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I wasn't sure whether the hits registered because I also thought that 2 of them went down, but then suddenly there was this another character that did go down. Yeah, so it was probably, it was the reload. It was the reload. Yeah. Well, tough. That's Warzone. That's Warzone. Yeah, but the one I was using, I just picked up. It wasn't really a part of my loadout. I picked it up in that house, and it was a legendary weapon. a very good one, high velocity, and I mean it performed the way I would want it to be because it was close range, and I think it was 2 mags, a mag per person. But then, you know, with the reload, the other guy got me. Well, quite honestly, it'd be very unlikely for me to have been able to take all 3 of them down with that weapon. It'd be just a miracle, maybe because they were lagging or something. Yeah. But you know that but the other dilemma there was, but did you not notice? Did you not notice? Did you not notice that all 3 guys, all 3 of them, were not detected on my heartbeat sensor, which means they were all wearing Ghost. Did you see that? Heartbeat sensor. Yeah. Heartbeat sensor did not detect any of these guys. I had heartbeat sensor at the front of me and they were not detected, right? So they were wearing Ghost. They had that perk which is making them invisible to sensors. I've heard them. They were really quiet. They were walking around the building, but heartbeat sensor didn't detect any of them. Well, that was delaying me a bit, really. But I did see him because of the position. The position was literally able to eye up anyone going up the stairs, and they were really fast. Didn't see the 3rd guy. That's the only thing. I've seen the 2 of them, so maybe due to the lag or something. But anyway, let's have another. Let's have fun. Said something was wrong with the server. Got the message. Yeah, of course. Well, unable to connect to data center. Now, what's the reason for that? Some server problem, I think. Oh, cool, cool. Excellent. Well, you can always leave the automated notifications, so you can neutralize them if they're causing, you know, any trouble. Because sometimes people get lots of these. No, yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, that's nice and easy. Because if you had like a few hundred, then you get, you know. Sometimes people have to discontinue streams because of the internet issues, and then you get lots of notifications coming in. You know, somebody basically starts with the stream, then have to discontinue, come back in, and that's quite annoying. A bit like some of the Twitter and Facebook notifications as well. But and then you get. No. Daniel Miller Gaming. Daniel Miller Gaming, easy to find. Or if you were to put the, yeah, if you put the, that's it, yeah. It's either way. If you put DRBMiller on Google, then you'll have all the other links. You get Instagram, Twitter, Facebook, blog. Twitter probably the best because Twitter has all the links, and obviously if you're on Twitch. Which one? Is it semi-automatic weapon or? Well, it's always the best to be sticking to the same loadout, because you can master the use of weapons as well as the perks. And I mean, I have 8 loadouts, I think, but I always use the 2. One is like for Charlie team, where I have to be like more like a combatant going up front and hitting the enemies, and the other is more stealthy, Delta team, which is what I've been using today, and that's MP7 and what is it, HDR or HDU sniper rifle, fully customized. But my MP7 didn't perform too well since Friday, so I wondered whether they nerfed the weapon since the update, and I've been changing my perks to find out whether I've done something to it, like the barrel or the optics or whatever, and I haven't seen any. Well, I need to test it today because I've done this yesterday in evening as we discontinued with matches. I thought there might be a reason, well, connected to the perks. I don't know. It's a possibility, because I was sort of toying with a few. I did, yeah. Well, no, that's right. That's it. That's it. Yeah, say again. So on the second loadout, I would then get both the perks and the weapons, which are generally there. Yeah.
You'll get the weapons that come with those, throw them weapons if you don't use it, and then pick up the weapons that you normally use, but you still have ghosts that don't need any kill. Okay, you'll still have ghosts, and you'll still have both of your primary weapons. Just pick them up again.
So that's basically on the second loadout.
On the second loadout, yeah. Throw the weapons that you don't use, and then pick up your 2 primary weapons that you wouldn't use normally.
Got it.
That's what I do.
I need to try that. I need to try that, because Ghost is very, very useful. And the team that killed me were doing exactly that. They were not detectable. They were very quiet.
That's the tip I got from watching they do it. They get a loadout, then they get a second loadout, and they put those on and pick up their primary weapons. So they're picking them up.
Well, that's really a very advanced strategy, and I'm sure lots of people do not know about it. And yeah, so it is a way through which you can be getting some degree of domination prevalence. Yeah. Yeah.
No one can see you come. Unless they actually physically see you, they don't know where you are.
Well, that's what happened with the other team. I heard them, but I didn't know exactly where they were. And I just spotted them, obviously, on visual. Otherwise, the heartbeat sensor was dead for me. Yeah, that's right, that's right. But I want to ask you, then I would need to have my Ghost enabled as a perk literally throughout. It's always got to be there, right? And I'm... No. Yeah.
If possible, get a second loadout, then you choose your weapons, then you pick up your primary weapons that you use anyway. The first loadout, get your primary weapons that you use. Second loadout, get those.
I get it, because obviously when I'm getting the second loadout, I'm dropping my weapons, right? So I can just pick them up, which are in there. Yeah. Well, that's cool, but there is a bit of a problem in there as well. It takes a bit of time. You know, if you are, if for instance, other guys are eyeing up the loadout, yeah, if other guys are eyeing up the loadout, then, well, I guess my tip would be a maximum team effort. So if a team knows that this is happening, yeah, basically what you do is you got one person collecting a loadout at the time, and other guys being tactical, positioned, literally 3 separate positions, protecting the loadout and watching your 45 degrees from your line of sight, right? So if you've got like a small quad, in each corner of the quad there will be one person, 3 of them. The 4th one is coming in, and it needs to be like literally rapid. Do you see what I mean? Because what happens is people all kind of nosedive on a loadout, and I tend to be, you probably would have seen, I mean Spes would have seen this, I always watch everyone's back through my sniper, and then I'm the last one going in there, and I always ask, everyone eyes on me on the loadout, you know what happens? People just disperse. You know, I go in there, bang bang, I'm toast. So the idea is, I know with Sunny, yeah. Yeah, it's always the best. Yeah, because I have a community member from Holland, Sunny. He was trying to join us yesterday as well. In fact, he wasn't able to join us early in the day, but then he tried yesterday towards the end. And he plays stealthily like myself, so we have this sort of geo exchange, you know. He goes forward, he picks up his loadout, and then we just literally swap positions. It really works well, because there are many occasions where either I protected him or vice versa, because other people were obviously eyeballing us. But don't forget, if we're doing a geo, then it's fewer people to be spotted. Because sometimes we are 2-piece in a team of 4 with other people together with us. So we really, 2 of us do it, but then the other guys sometimes give it a miss. And I think it's, yeah, if you look at the winning teams, they're always highly tactical. All the teams that are winning are tactical, and they profess the tactics over many days, months and years of gameplay. And you'll find sometimes, I don't know whether you come across that, Spurs, you find people who were playing Battlefield and then Apex and PUBG, and then eventually they migrated to Warzone. So they have also some other alternative strategies which are survival based. In PUBG there's no second chance. Yeah. Why? Something was like not working out on the tech front, or is it just that you didn't like the game? Yeah. Well, I can tell you the difference is quite considerable, because I played PUBG. Yeah, I played PUBG on... Well, I played PUBG on Android, first of all, on my tablet, and it performed beautifully. It was much better than PUBG on any other platform. Do you know why? You probably will guess. The simple reason, a tech reason. No, I said the reason is purely to do with speed. When you're on a tablet, everyone goes at the same speed. If you're on 4G network, so you don't have any major advantage. If you're on a Wi-Fi, you will have a bit of advantage if you have, let's say, fiber Wi-Fi, but it's not that great. It's just tiny because of the way the tech works on tablets. It doesn't have that, these kind of same processors. But the difference for PUBG on PC and consoles is phenomenal. You can tell straight away, and it's very sensitive to the speed. I popped in the other day, and there were people on fast fiber, and I was just getting killed, 1 shot, 1 kill, right? And I emptied out several magazines. No, but the other guys didn't take any damage at all. So what I want to say was that it performs still very well on mobile. If you want to really test it, download it on your tablet and try it. It does have on-screen controls as well, which helps. They're very easy to use. But it doesn't perform well on consoles, I have to say. I played it on PlayStation and on Xbox, and it's very far from good. Yeah. Well, the main thing is, if you get used to, if you get used to this. Well, there's a major difference in here. The major difference here is This is a proper team effort game, 100%, and it's all about the team effort. Buying you back, getting the loot, sharing the stuff and everything, right? In PUBG, it is about survival, and it's a survival of one person as well as a team. So you'll have quick looting, and the main strategy in there is never ever go to the central sections with hot loot, like contracts in here. Always go towards the periphery, get what you can get, and then slowly move towards the central section, sit on a circle, and always work as a 3-piece unit. Always, because obviously once you're hit, you can't be brought back anymore. So it's very much like a survival game. I really like it, and I played it a lot. But I think anyone who is migrating from PUBG to Warzone or vice versa will have some issues, because of the key issue there is significantly different. In here it's about team effort. In the other game it's all about survival. And you don't have a lot of loot. So you can be going through many different buildings. Yeah, you can go through many different buildings and the loot is not there. Or it's just like literally poor quality. So, let's... Okay, for some reason, we... Yeah, you can go in. Why not? Okay, cool. Thank you. But the trouble is, there's some problem with the connection to the server, so I need to find out what's happening. Just bear with me a second to double check. I don't really know what the problem is, because when I press quads... Oh, it's... Well, it didn't seem to work just a minute ago. It was just literally looking for a match, and then the error message kept popping up saying there's a problem with the server connection. So not sure what's causing it. It may be that I'll have to leave the game, come back in if this is persisting. Do you know what I mean? Because there could be just some sort of glitch somewhere, and then I'll bring you in immediately. Just see Fermento. Yeah, what you said about these games is very, very important, because some of the games are made for a particular platform, and then they may not perform on other platforms as good, you know. And I was just going to say that some of the games are specifically made for a particular platform, right? So that platform will be the best if you're playing that specific game. And Forza was created for consoles, not for PCs. And Counter-Strike was created for PCs, and therefore it will not perform well if you're doing it on mobile. They'll tweak it, you know, they'll make some adjustments, but still, you'll be able to straight away. And there've been games that theoretically PUBG should be performing the best on PC because it was created for PC, and I've heard from some of the other pro gamers that it's really gone up the creek with glitches and bots, and during the pandemic they were not doing maintenance, and you know, just rife with all kinds of PC cheats, which is very, very annoying. Not at all. No. Well, that outfit is just simply awesome. The Leatherface outfit.
Battle Royale.
That's
Gas
it.
is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Right, where are we going? Go on, take. Okay, maybe we go towards lumber
We should drop there!
or farmland. I don't know. We can walk. Yeah. We can go towards those contracts once we drop. Let's drop further away a bit to see what's going on. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they're all going to lumber. A whole lot of them. 4 I've seen already. Have a look again.
Moving.
Yep. I'll do the same.
All right, lads, let's get it done.
Those train carriages used to have a lot of, but they nerfed them, so there's hardly anything in them.
Moving. Enemy UAV overhead.
What I was gonna tell you on about the last match, I should have eat, but I didn't have one. You know, guys in there. Grenade would have done. Would have been good. Oh yeah, you got that self-revive in there. Good. I'm on that. Cool.
Off the body armor.
I always close all the doors, you know, in order to be deceptive.
Contact. Movement.
You get away from there. Well.
Movement.
It's an RPG.
Claymore, set!
Blimey. It must be a PC, because they couldn't see us inside the building. Where was he?
Moving.
Must be walking around.
Moving.
Contact. Moving up.
He's dead, is he? Cool.
Gas
We'll
moving in.
get our friend back.
They'll fight for a chance to destroy.
Where is he? Ah, his team. How many? 2 so far. 2. City gun.
That was nerve-wracking for me.
He was, yeah, it was really close range. Really close
Teammates done
range.
in. We're
We're
returning
safe
to
zone.
base.
Watch for enemy.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He did, yeah, he was the third mate. Yeah. He did. He's far, he's away. Don't bother. No, he drove off. He's not coming
Hostile
back.
dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
He's not coming back. He is. He's coming, okay. It's crazy suicide, really.
Body armor here.
No. He's asking for his mates. He's waiting for somebody, yeah. Go away.
Does anyone need this?
Okay.
I found an aid station.
How far is he? How far?
I found an aid station.
Affirmative.
Okay. Is he dead or not? Why is he gone?
Moving.
Is he prone?
Found
Is
an
he
aid
crawling?
station.
We should have been able to see him. Hiding in a bush, maybe. Haven't seen him at all.
Enemy
That's not
vehicle.
him, someone else driving. But this is a mystery, he could have not
There,
disappeared.
Going in.
Is that him? Oh yeah, it's him. I've cracked him. Is he dead? Cool. That was the guy. He was the one.
I found an aid station.
The better weapon, actually. Smithy is a good weapon.
Light vehicle here.
Smithy.
Loadout drop inbound.
Indeed.
Eyes on a care package. I found an aid station.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
Got no money, anything.
I don't know where that man went. Unless he quit the game.
I found an aid station.
Moving.
You got him.
Moving.
Eyes on a care
Moving.
package. Moving up.
Contact.
See him.
I found an aid station.
I'm out of ammunition completely. Haven't got a single round left. What a fluke. Yeah, he's trying to avoid rounds. I haven't got any ammunition. Can you believe it? Anyone has a refill? Okay. Hang on, I'll come. Just,
Found an aid station.
yeah, I'm coming. What is this now? Why is it I can't get out?
There's a cache there as well.
Yeah, coming.
Behind you.
Coming.
Cache here, and we get our own loadout.
I found an aid station.
Sorry, I don't see you now. Suddenly, everything disappeared.
Loadout drop headed your way. Gas is inbound.
I found an aid station.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Where are you? I can't see you anywhere. Ping position. Oh yeah, I've got it. No, that's alright. It's just that the gamer tags disappeared. There's a glitch actually here today. It's affecting matchmaking as well as everything else. That doesn't matter.
Night caliber
Sorry.
here. Contact!
Gas. Okay. I'll have a look. Got my snipe on. Ping me position. Where was it? Where? Where is it? He is.
Moving!
Okay. Got my eyes on them. Negative on the target. I see him. I see him. He's on the roof. He now jumped. He's behind the building. He was alone. Didn't see anyone else but him.
I'm taking fire!
Sniper shot. Sniper shot.
SMG here.
No, another position. Negative. Negative. No idea. I see him. I see him. Oh, he now knocked me. No, he's in a building. He's in a building, but I need to have a look at him again. He's prone. He's prone. There.
Moving!
He was on the roof prone. On the roof prone. RPG. No, he's still there. He's still there. He's hiding behind that. Jumped.
Moving!
He's gone into the building next door. I see a sniper next door. Another guy running downhill.
Contact!
Another guy running downhill. One of his teammates. They've gone inside. The roof's clear.
You've got gas in. Safe zone relocated.
All good so far. All good so far. Yeah, those boys have gone inside of that building, right? And it might be even two teams.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Right.
Taking fire!
And I'm being hit immediately. Well, they hit me from my 6. Approaching the bunker. Not sure how many. I couldn't. Yeah, he was literally coming from behind.
You're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment.
He was alone, he was alone.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Time to earn your freedom, soldier. Got roughed up in there. We're bringing you home.
Dead.
Your team can still buy you back if they have the cash.
In this building.
Oh, here. Oh my god.
Gulag it is. Cool.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
They hit us hard that time, but we'll settle the score.
Cancel my last. Under direct fire.
Yeah, same here. I need to go to the loo, so just let's stay idle for a couple of seconds, half a minute or so. I need to go to the loo as well. So yeah, back in a minute. Everyone back? Okay, just give us a second. Spurs back as well, yeah? Not yet. Okay. What happened in last match in the end? I didn't see.
I just didn't open TV. I won.
What speed do you have on the internet?
At least
Upload.
30 upload.
Yeah. No, that's alright, that's fine. I'm asking because it happened to me a few times that if I'm just about to be landing very close to the ground, if I press A on my controller, yeah. No, that was obviously the reason, but what happened to me was, if I was to be landing very close to the ground, I always had to open my parachute way before because of the lag. I have one upload, right? Like one upload. So it's really, really poor. And that's what we have if we are on broadband in here, you know, really absolutely dreadful. Alright.
Second John. Don't start picking that song again over.
Alright there. How are you doing? DP. How's everything?
Put an NDMA in Nan's piece, I should choose it.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
I thought you were rapping again.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
There we are. Biryani it is going to be for me today. My local grill's closed on Mondays, so
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
So yeah,
oh no. We're live on Twitch, no swear words please.
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
We should drop there! Affirmative.
Affirmative.
It's a very deadly virus that's affecting everyone in a different way, so you can never tell. Has a genetic component effect. It's absolutely terrifying. Because obviously you can have just like no soul. Vitamins, a lot of fresh exercise, living healthily, no booze, no cat. Yeah, you can do. DP, what it is, you can orange juice with your tea if you drink herb, you know? Like hot, better, a lot more powerful. Already. Well, enough. I like hot grapefruit juice all the time. It's just the greatest concentration of vitamins and everything. Yeah, green tea is really cool. As much veg and fruit as possible, in addition to, you know, to that. Yeah. Fresh veg is the best. Or boiled. Wow. Yeah, if you overcook and everything, best. Get all the Perrier. Drink a lot of Perrier. You could tell. Where are the hostiles? They're inside the building. Oh, two guys there. Oh, this area is like full of enemies. Everywhere.
They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Spurs, just it's like two or three teams out there. Walk towards me if you can.
Moving!
Because I've seen 2 or 3. But 50 away from you.
Is tracking your position.
Safe zone.
Oh, you tracked, they're very near you.
Redeploying to the AO.
Oh, DP, you can drop me. Well, I got my eyes on you, but yeah, he's the one who dropped. I saw him. By now. Was that him?
Teammate to the AO.
Killing is very. I still can't see. But try to push these enemies, boys, them towards me. Because I got my sight, but I don't see them. DP, were they inside? Where were?
No, he was outside, man.
He was outside.
Moving!
Moving.
Yeah, he's come running towards this building. Where are you? So, let's fuck it off.
No, he's gonna be out there for certain. He wasn't alone. Oh, I can see another one in there.
Contact!
See that? Did you see it? Crack. Yeah, run towards me. Yeah, this guy that I shot was walking towards you. He was like 30 away from your building. But his team is out there still.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He was inside.
Aid station located.
Yeah, I've got eyes on that station, so you can go and buy our friend back. At the moment it's clear,
Enemy lost
but
track of you. You're safe.
approach with caution because one guy might be inside the building. I can't see who's inside, okay? If you got heartbeat sensor, use it. Okay. So basically to my right, which is your 6. Yeah, it must be somebody else then. Fermenter, just bail out. Bug out of there. Run.
Your
There's a
teammates
team
sent
approaching
to
from the other side.
Surviving earns them redeployment.
And flank, go around in a circle towards me.
Be advised, your teammate got their ass kicked. They're RTB at this time. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Yeah, here.
Moving.
On green. Seen him. Just open up on him just to draw attention. Fermenter, yeah, flank that, like that. Yeah, yeah. Because he was walking.
Contract time expired. We lost the target.
Where is he actually? I don't see him. Cool, cool.
Pistol here.
Okay, so what we need to do is we need to bug out of here. Fermento. We need to go elsewhere. There's too many teams in here. Yeah, same here. I'm literally out of it on everything.
Contact.
Where? Where's the sniper? I don't see him. Most wanted 220 away from us, closing in on us. Yeah, he's fast. He's gone. Yeah, he's walking towards us.
Got gas moving in.
He's in the building. Yeah, yeah, he's in the building. He may be going to the buyback station as well.
Enemy UAV overhead.
He's camping in the building. He's found a safe spot in there. Do you see that? Now he's gone.
We're in
Let's
safe
be
zone.
careless.
Watch for enemy.
He's just gone to the buy station. He's not even in the building. He's near the free
Is he? I think he's walking towards this one. He is, yeah. Yeah, I can see him. Two guys in there. Right, I'm out. Literally on everything. Out of ammunition, out of everything. And these guys are gonna be, well, try to get the mates back basically. That's what they're doing. What's this? Deep blue science, LMG.
Enemy
Need
UAV
ammunition, I'm
overhead.
afraid.
He's on that buy station.
Got some.
Moving.
No, I haven't got much to engage in with. You cracked him, did you? Whereabouts are you actually? I don't see you at the moment. You're up there. I'll go a bit closer, but watch my back because I do not have. Oh, I've got more ammunition in here. Okay, that's good.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Well, I've seen 2 guys, and there may be a 3rd member in there as well. So, on the yellow. Is he there on the yellow? Where was the firing coming from? Okay. Out of there. Yeah, back off, back off.
Come through the train on your right.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, he saw me. He bailed. I think I cracked him. Yeah, he was in the train. He was in between 2 carriages. Oh no, he killed me from a mate. Two different teams, yeah. The team engaging us from above was a different team. Fomento, just run away from there. Go into the wild. Because the guy who killed me, I thought...
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. Sort them out or capture the objective. Your ass kicked in that one. We're sending you back
I
to
am
base.
dead. He tricked me.
It's not over yet. Your team can still buy your release.
I'm on start.
How far are you? Yeah, leg it. Double it, you won't be able to, yeah. There, just about. Yeah, cool. No, he's outside, Quick. No, not the other way.
I've got you!
There. All good. Everyone's healthy, safe and well. You do, yeah. But you know what, boys, this building in here, this area is rife with enemies. Just get out of here. Go elsewhere. Because I was killed by 2 teams. There was crossfire. Yeah,
We're in
sounds
safe
good, yeah.
zone. Watch for enemies. Moving.
Got him. He's down alright. Watch out for his mate. Two of them. That's the whole team. It looks like it, yeah. Is he? Yeah, sniper. Have a look. Two of them entering the building. 4 of them. Pull back. Door. No chance. No chance. Well, actually there were 2 teams. Our friend cracked one of the guys from another team. The other team was literally rushing towards the first one. Indeed we shall. I can, but I will not. I tell you why, because of the stream, the viewers and people who are watching, they want to see the drill, and also usually what we do is we don't kind of nosedive from one game to another. We kind of analyze the game and talk about the tactics and that. And what went wrong there was simply that we were in the area with too many teams. That's all there is, sadly.
That is normally the problem.
Yeah, but you died in Crossfire, and me too. Alright boys, all good? Good. Well, it goes to different platforms. I use Restream, so you have some people on Twitch, others on YouTube, Facebook, etc. randomly selected by that software, so I never know who's watching really, but all good. We'll have another. We were down to the last 3 DP yesterday on our last match. And we were very unfortunate to have been killed by a PC cheating team. Shot us through walls. It's dreadful. We had the best possible position ever. The best possible position, believe you me. We picked up that perk. Yeah. Oh, loads of them. But it's much worse in PUBG, believe you me. Much worse. Yeah. Doesn't work really. They have advanced software. No. It's a waste of time. It's gonna clutter your space. They have very advanced software that's just rigging the game, and that's all really. There's nothing you can do. And there are many of those in here, so I hate those guys, because ultimately, this is about fun. It's not about cheating and being a criminal, but they want to big up in the wrong way, which is dreadful. Longer you play the game,
Gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for
more of
deployment.
those guys will be spotted, But I thought the last game was one of the best I've had. We picked up that perk that told us exactly where the circles are going to be, Exactly where the circles are likely to be. That one, yeah. It's for the first time I've seen it. And where we got it? In one of the bunkers. We had red key cards. Went in there straight away. That's it. And initially, none of us was full. And then immediately we discovered... Yeah, we immediately discovered that... Map.
Time for the real thing.
So, it was close. Right. Anyone else? Anywhere?
Thanks for that. Does anyone need this?
No, I watched that. I think military base
Gas is
is alright.
approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
It depends. Sometimes it's completely vacant. At other times it's incredibly busy. So it just depends what you've got there. Yeah. Loads of people drop in the airport. And damn.
Contact! Moving!
Yep.
Contact! Moving!
No, I've not seen a single person dropping in there, really. Not a single one. Let's contract, shall we?
Moving!
They're dropping the camp. Didn't see anyone. How many? Oh, so it's a whole team then.
Box marked. Secure the package.
Any loot? I'll go to this other.
LMG here!
Oh yeah, I can do with that.
Eliminate all
Got
targets in
here.
the AO.
Okay. Cool. At least something.
Shock marked.
Recon's already.
Assault rifle here.
It's gonna be no fisty this time, so that's pretty good. I hate it when you can't get to anything. Oops. What's this? Contact? Oh, I see 2 or 3 guys. See them?
Affirmative.
2 or 3 guys in.
Contract
Green ping.
updated. You identified.
What was the legendary weapon
Moving.
pinged? I didn't see it.
I need this.
Okay, AK-47. Picked it up, did you? Or is it still...
No, you can find the gate.
Okay. No, don't worry about it, it's alright.
Next objective located.
Go for that AK-47. But I tell you, AK-47 in real life is a really weapon. And in the game, it's utter. It's just completely political. You know, it's an in-game online on Twitch. We're not doing it else.
Teammate redeploying to the AO.
Killed by a team of 4 that were all using Ghost. Nothing. They weren't even on my detector.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Moving.
Spurs, are you there? I can't hear Spurs actually.
All supply boxes found. Solid work.
Spurs, are you there? Cool, cool.
I need
The
this.
audio, so.
Be advised, your teammate got their ass kicked. They're RTB at this time.
Need plates actually. Anyone has any plates? I don't have any.
We're in safe zone. Watch for enemy.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty much what they said to me, but it's quite a bit of work having to do it.
But dude, what do you expect? They're buying a car for £100. It's not really top notch.
So a bit more than what I thought, you know what I mean? It is 8
And what kind of
years
car?
old, so
Yeah, well, as long as it gets you from A to B,
we buy the
that's all
load
you
out
need.
there, boys.
Let's get to loadout, shall we? Got enough money.
Xander
it
here
is.
if you need equipment.
There's the money, just behind you. Yeah. Let's just squad up and get the loadout.
I'll take.
Get the load out fast, then get there.
There's money in the
Brother,
floor in
cash
there.
here.
Okay. Yeah, we need a bit more for Spurs to be brought back. There's more money. Oh, look at it. Two grand actually. We can bring it back straight away.
Drop inbound.
There. Excellent. All done. There's loads of money lying around here, meaning other people got killed early on. Yeah, once we get the
Does anyone need this?
okay, cool.
Contact!
There was also going for the loadout by the looks of it. Where's the box? The refill? Oh, there. Okay, cool. Thank you. Got that? Okay, let's just get out of here. Where are we going? Sit rep. Go on. Where is he? He's inside the building.
Throwing stun! I've got you!
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Deployment.
He didn't die. I cracked him, but he didn't die. The guy who killed you did, Pete. Went after him straight away. Yeah, this was a team.
This is the gulag. Survive and you can redeploy. We've got a proper fight here. While you wait, feel free to give these wankers a proper cheering. Feel free to give them that as well.
I'm the Ukraine's finest. We are all this wretched gulag. Oh, you won it. Very good. Fomenter's
Time for
coming
a
in.
bit of argy-bargy. Get yourself sorted. You're up next. Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Sort them out or capture the objective.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I won my gulag, and I'm still dead.
Pay for your release.
Boo! That's really not very good.
Moving!
No worries. No. Preserve the team first. Just preserve the team first and go to another buy station. This buy station is too busy. Oh, thank you. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. It's very, very busy out there. Yeah. Drop directly there. Any other loot in there at all? Anything at all?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay. Got no.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Where is he? Oh, where is he?
Moving.
How many of them? Okay. Flank him. Yeah, I've seen him. He's inside the building. He's there.
Moving!
He's in the building.
Check your fire!
Yeah, I need plates. I don't have any plates. Ping if you can. I don't...
Moving.
Fomento, do you have any plates?
Sniper rifle here.
Okay. Yeah.
Body armor here.
No, I'm just watching for the enemy as well. Yeah? On the outside. Yeah, no, I've seen, yeah. Cool, thank you. Got it. There. They were watching. They were watching. No, that's alright, no worries. They knew that somebody was gonna come in. Well, for men to just get out of there. Spat. Oh, you got plastic. There's two guys under. Well, don't forget, Enter is on PC, so his aiming's much superior to the other guys, which you can see straight away with a shot. Well, it's instant visible. Self-revive was in there. This one, yeah.
Is that how you aim then? With the PC, you aim with the mouse? Is that much easier?
Well, much easier, yeah. A lot more precise. Well, anyone who's a dedicated PC FPS gamer, they'll never migrate to a console. But you know what I mean? It's just like... Yeah, but you played other FPS games. Well, you know. Same here, I played it on my tablet. It was very, very good. Better than on consoles. But I guess not better than on the PC. Initially it was. Yeah, no worries. Oh, fantastic. Well, you're doing rather well. Bring back DP.
Vendor here if you
Fomento, bring back DP.
Aid station here.
Don't go for that one in the middle of that compound. Go for another. And also, when you go down the stairs, you need to open your parachute, otherwise you'll die.
Aid station here.
Happened to me a few times.
I'll take it.
Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to work out the best one.
Moving.
Go here. That's definitely end circle.
Yeah.
Top of that hill.
Well, it's a possibility if you want to walk. This one.
Aid station. Moving.
This one is quite far. That one is the safest, I think.
Light vehicle here.
No, that's true, that's true. Yeah, also it's the gas just behind it closing in on you, so that's not gonna work. Well, try this one then.
Aid station here.
Try it. So if you get there, just bring in DP. And then I'll walk back map and you know, all else. Yeah, I've same here. Really not good.
It feels for me like the same button that I had the first round.
Yeah. I've used it a few times, but didn't do much for me.
Aid station here.
Oh, that's cool. DP, bring him back, yeah?
Moving. Moving. Aid station here.
You see it picking up a flag button, it doesn't realise after the 50th time it's picked it up.
What? What happened? Really?
Yeah, just rescue him. There's no one in there. It was the landing that,
I've got you.
and the lag as well. I had this a few times. Xbox. Sometimes one has to press A button 3 times. You know? It's just really annoying. Doesn't want to open. Yeah.
We're in safe zone. Watch for enemy. Moving.
Where are you from again, Pigeon? Because you sound, your accent's roughly like mine.
Portsmouth.
Goes north, eh? Alright. Then London. How you doing? Then Portsmouth. Alright again. What, carrot country? Yeah, carrot country. That's what they call that in Portsmouth. I don't know, maybe it's just fish lickers in Portsmouth. I don't know what they do.
Army.
Moving. Moving.
I've not watched it. I've not watched it.
Shotgun here.
Yeah, I do.
Contact.
One of the biggest victories in history of the club, I think. Terrific stuff. That's right. That's right.
Moving.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. I think it did. What game was it? Do you remember? Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't hear.
Moving. We're in safe zone. Watch for enemy.
Yeah, I did, yeah. Well, that's the way to do it. I need to practice a bit. Yeah. I need to practice that bit. Well, this is looking good, boys. Down to the last few teams. Yeah, it will need to be like...
Contact!
He was silent. Sneaked up on you. Using Geist as well, I think. Was he? I didn't see him.
Launcher here.
There's a team in there. Yeah, they're chasing.
Less than 25 was still standing.
Unlucky. Well done, boys.
Sailors will
Wow.
get the picture.
See you later. Let me just have a look at the messages coming in. We have Osiko saying a very good game, and Osiko saying something in Italian. I think I couldn't really read that. And Osiko is cheering for us and saying no, 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 no when we got killed. But thank you, Osiko. Appreciating your support. Really, we were just a bit unlucky, as you could see, because obviously we were down to 2 members rather than 4, and there was a tactical team literally doing the circle, closing in on our friends. So even if they eliminated 1 or 2 of the other guys, it'd be very, very difficult to survive. And well, it was just unfortunate. If we were 4, it'd be a different story, but it was definitely a very good game. I think it was the best game so far we've had. We were now number 6. And so far, but we are striving towards excellence, hoping to come to the last 2 or 3 like yesterday, but we are trying really hard and not really succeeding so far, but we'll get there in the end. Of course, of course. Don't forget, having 1 PC player who's got that type of aiming that you have is of tremendous advantage. It makes a world of difference. If we've had 2 people on PCs, you would really see the difference with aiming, because what happens with us on controllers, we aim and our shot's gonna go around a bit, but with yours they go literally bang on target, and I could tell straight away you were firing directly in somebody's torso, and they were taking the shots, and like 3 or 4 shots, 5 maybe, on the fast reload, they would be already down. With mine it's 2 magazines. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. Oh, it's just the differences in the precision. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's so silky smooth. Did you not see? It's like so smooth. It's so precise. It doesn't go like left to right. It's just like it's yeah. No, that's true. That's true. Yeah. No, 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 no. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. We just have ordinary controllers on our PS and Xboxes, and just like what Spurs said, the difference is in that precision. You will get people on a controller. Yeah, yeah. You get people on a controller that will succeed better on fiber, and the hits will still register, but that precision makes the world of difference. To our friend Fomento, can recommend 2 or 3 streamers, the 3 women who do this like for esports. One is called Danusa. She has a she yeah, more deadly. Absolutely, absolutely. That's incredible. Yeah. I just want to say to Fomento, if you're interested in other top-notch PC players also doing FPS games, there's a young streamer and EC Sports competitor called Danusa. She's from Latvia, I think, and she has a channel on Twitch, and she's so fast. And when you watch the way she does it, I'll send you her link. No, 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 no. No, but what I wanted to tell you, what I wanted to tell you was that it's a true joy to watch, because when you watch the way she's doing it, she's silky smooth with aiming, and she's extremely fast, and she's on the fastest internet. Heartblood is 1000, and she's got the best gaming ring that there is, a PC. So when you watch it, let's say you watch Warzone or PUBG, she plays just FPS games, you can tell the difference in that speed. It's the speed through which the shots register, first of all, then the way she does it, and then the precision. The precision is incredible. She can see just like a tiny little dot on the horizon, and it's a bang bang, the guy's killed, you know? And I've got like 55-inch screen TV, it's massive. And I still can't do that with my controller, and also with my internet speed. So it makes me slightly frustrated, but you know, something to kind of look forward to get to that rank and to get better tech and, you know, all of that sort of thing. But also, other two that are quite good to watch are, what's her name? Lilithy. She's a Swedish streamer. She actually is partnered with PUBG. She did some esports competitions in Germany and Holland, if I'm not mistaken. And she like literally hammers it, and is very, very. I mean, she's like a true competitive player. So if anybody's interested in how she's winning the matches and that, it's always a good kind of training session. And then there's another one also called Brunzel. Yeah. No worries. I also what I usually do here on the channel is I talk a lot to other community members about various things. So you know, other people who are watching or discussing things, they kind of take notes, they learn about some of our tips, and also when we strategize. Our friend there from Portsmouth, I think he plays a lot of Warzone. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, I've seen. I was going to say that I can't even remember what I was going to say, but the idea is really to. Yeah, that's right. It's all about learning. That's exactly what it is. But I just wanted to say that you get sometimes people coming in to randoms, or even sometimes joining in a party, who don't really do that. They're really interested in just hammering the game. And I've had, with my Destiny streams, quite a few guys who were just wanting to do strikes or crucible, like death matches, back to back. And I don't really do this here. And I'll tell you why. Partly it's to do with the community and us talking. The other is I like having a short break in between matches to clear my head. Otherwise it's just too intense, like one by one, and it can get tiring and you lose focus a bit and that, you know. So having breaks in between a couple of minutes is always healthy. Always does a great deal of good, also in terms of us looking at strategies and just having a chat and everything else. So if you boys are ready, No. I would definitely not agree with that. I think we can all get in the gulag very, very fast, and my take on it is there are lots of factors in there. You have people dropping to the hot zone straight away and then, you know, getting killed by experienced teams. Well, it's about tiredness as well, don't forget. You know, it's about tiredness. No, of course. Of course. I was just going to say, sometimes it's tiredness as well. If you play the selection of matches, and particularly on Fridays and Saturdays. Okay, if you're playing Friday and Saturday night, and maybe sometimes Sunday during the day, you will come across top teams, because all the clans, all the best guys, they are actually doing it on these days. and if you do gaming during the day, let's say Monday to Friday, it's a different story, because you would see the tactics are different, and you can tell straight away. You've seen, we come across 2 or 3 teams today who were really quite tactical and very experienced, but then the last team in there, the guy camping and sitting, you know, it's not the thing to do really. And yeah, I mean, I generally always find any form of discussion and you know, chats here very illuminating, because we all learn from each other. And this game, Warzone, is absolutely about a team effort. It's more about a team effort than the actual survival. Whilst PUBG is all about the survival, you know, and a team effort as well, because obviously if you're a team of 3 in PUBG, you want to go down to the last few. You really have got to close ranks and do everything together from the word go. You have no loadouts, you have no revives as such, so you die very quickly when you're shot. So, you know, it's all about a team effort as well. But the survival in there is much more significant, because obviously, you know, if you lose 2 team members, you're all out there by yourself, you need to change strategies. From being a squad of 3, you need to do it stealthily, hide all the time, do the circle. So in fact, PUBG is a lot more difficult game to play, I think, and probably more frustrating. Probably more frustrating, I think, in terms of the glitches and, you know, the bots and everything. All about circle, yeah. Yeah, I thought that's a very good game. Yeah? Yeah? Enjoyed it? Yeah, but you know, Fortnite is a game that has quite a selection of different approaches, because on one hand it is battle royale, similar to PUBG, very similar in fact. On the other, they have all of those skins. You know, yeah, they have also, yeah. Yeah, but don't forget, they also introduced lots of characters from other animated films, television series, Avengers, you name it. So you get the idea. They will always have an enormous number of people coming in for Avengers and Disney guys and that, and you have the hardcore small group of pros there who are just in there for the survival. So
I think I didn't like it because I was actually rather sad. I didn't understand the build and stuff, and I understand what you're supposed to do it for. Stop people shooting. I just couldn't get scripted with it. It just got on my nerves. But now I can't do it. And I was crap at it. So.
I quite like Fortnite, not played it extensively, and many people complained as well about cross-platform access. It's not popular, you know, and just like you said, no, it's cross-platform save, but presently it's still not cross-platform, but it will be very, very shortly. Very shortly. The reason for that, yeah, I mean, very shortly, what they'll do is, because Destiny is now on Xbox Game Pass, it's accessible on xCloud, which means now you can access it on your mobile phone and on your tablet. And they will want everyone to be joining forces. And, you know, that has its own pros and cons. I think from the point of view of streamers and community builders, cross-platform is wonderful, because you get people from everywhere, they'll talk, you know, and it's much larger community, and it's just the way it should be. On the other hand, for the gamers who are into winning or chasing scores and that sort of thing, well, they see that as a serious downside, because they'll find it, you know, tricky to be playing against PC players. If you're on a console, they won't be winning as many games, etc., etc. So you have Apex, for instance. Yeah. It is, yeah, and it can happen. No, like what you said. Yeah. No. Yeah, just like you said, that. Well, like you said, it will all come down to the practice and experience. So if, for instance, if you have a veteran of Warzone, Battlefield, or we go back in time, we go back 10, 15 years, right? People played all these games over the years. Like veterans who are on PCs, like top-notch PCs, the fastest speeds. These are the guys who are hard to defeat, right? But an average, ordinary player who is perhaps learning or, you know, just literally plodding along with some tips and tricks, it's a different story. Never. Never. You will never see them. Yeah, but do you know why this is? Do you know what the main reason is for that? PC has that OBS streaming software that gives you tremendous number of options for people to be tipping, giving you money, donating, having funny animations on the screen, music being played, all sorts. You never can do any of that on consoles. Console is just simply streaming and providing you with high quality content from what you offer. That's the reason, in addition to obviously, you know, PC skills and FPS and all of that, that everybody is using the gaming on PCs, because they have a variety when they're streaming. Well, at the end of the day, some people can really enjoy animations, songs, additional content, but I'm quite happy with you know, what I've had so far, because it was all about the quality content and about the community. And for instance, if you have somebody who's streaming the cam as well, you are somewhat distracted because you're watching this person, the way they're behaving, reacting and all this. If you just got radio style transmission where you're watching the actual gaming activity, it really helps, and you'll get then people popping in and, you know, giving you educated views and basically building a community that really wants to know more about the game, the way it's played and everything else. So pros and cons, and I think either way is good. But yeah, just like I said, I've seen very few people doing the streams on consoles. Very few. And I've been watching Twitch from when they kicked off in 2015. So, you know, it's like a real rarity. And I think the streaming software is the main thing. Oh yeah? Yeah. Sega was there? Yeah, yeah. That's right, Commodore 64. Yeah. Well, nah. Those are the people who do not understand. They do not understand the gaming world. It's the same thing like you read newspapers and they keep saying, well, serial killing there, watched Call of Duty, therefore he went out and shot everyone. What a load of gobbledygook. It's complete nonsense. You know, he would have done this in any case. He could have been reading Dostoevsky and then doing the same thing. You know, like Crime and Punishment, kill everybody in the family. Nonsense. People don't understand the backbone of the gaming. And also, don't forget, today with Twitch and with interactive gaming, where you can really talk to everyone, build your communities, it's just a completely different ballgame. You can have fantastic fun with so many different people. You can meet new friends. You can connect with everyone worldwide. I can't think honestly of any other better way of doing it. And you will see straight away, you've seen probably sometimes here in our sessions, we'll get people who come in and they do not like our approach. They will leave straight away because they feel we are very chatty, we are very together, we are sociable. That's not for them. They want to be like a lone wolf. Well, fair enough, you know. Do you see what I mean? You can actually tell what people are like. No, but you can tell what people are like through the psychology of gaming, the way they actually play the game. You can learn a lot about people through the way they play. Of course. Of course. But I've seen... Yeah, does his own thing. Yeah. Well, surprise, surprise. Obviously. It's just not possible. Yeah. Yeah, but don't forget. Don't forget, it's always also a reflection of his character. You know, you'll find that people game in a particular fashion, do exactly the same thing in life. It's the mindset. You know, somebody who likes community effort and being a team player. So if they do it here in Warzone. Guns blazing. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nah. Impossible. Even more so today than before. Even more so today than before, you know? Oh, you leveled up 69. Yeah, carry on, Space, yeah. Of course, it's same here. But you know, I played Warzone when it was launched very extensively for maybe about 4 to 6 weeks, and I kind of departed from it. Came back recently after doing alphas and betas of Call of Duty Cold War. That's just been released on Friday, and it's a really great game. And also they massively improved it. It wasn't as good as this before. When they started, it had glitches. It was freezing. There were problems with the ping rate, but today this is a top-notch game. And actually, I played the vast majority of the other Battle Royale games, inclusive Hyperspace. That's a brand new one, and this is by far the best. Hyperspace is just for people who like adrenaline. It's very bright with bright colors, kind of blue, red, orange, and that, and it's very, very fast. So anybody who likes adrenaline can do it. But this is like properly tactical, and I thoroughly enjoy it. So you know what? It does. Alright, no worries. No worries. No worries. Let's just crack on, because obviously if you have to go to work, then we don't want to be keeping you. So no worries. And thanks very much for joining us, and definitely come back again on another day, because we'll have a lot of fun. Will do. Will do. What I do get with Destiny is sometimes I have a lengthy waiting list. You know, you have like a squad per day, and then people kind of throw in their bids the night before and this. But for Warzone, we had actually quite a few people coming during the weekend. I have to say I was surprised, because I've not done Warzone quite a bit recently, and it's always good to see. I like the games that stimulate both the team effort and the overall community interaction. When you get people coming in and talking, and that's, I mean, the idea behind my channel is purely about the community, you know, socializing with others and getting high quality content, which is not appreciated by competitive gamers. I've had a few coming in and they really don't like that sort of thing, because they just want to hammer it, you know? And that's not what my channel is about. We like talking and chatting and having fun. That's... Of course, of course. But you do get lone wolves with video gaming, you know? You do get lone wolves. Yeah, of course. We are. Certainly an interesting... it's an interesting thought. I guess they were looking at the average, you know, the kind of average person's group of friends. But if you are working PR, human relations, if you're in a mega big city like London, it can be a different story, really. You'll engage with many more people overall over many years. Yeah, the game's suffering today a bit from lag and glitches, so it takes a long while to get in.
While you can, we're deploying soon.
Yeah, it's really lagging bad for some reason, but it's to do with Cold War, you know. They probably will also have maintenance.
Watch the skies.
Well, the biggest problem is having dozens of millions of people serve at the same time. Everybody, the servers can't take it. It's just a fact. That's the reason. It's been performing badly since Friday. And you know that we had the biggest, the greatest ever use of bandwidth on Tuesday, because on Tuesday, A, we were getting the console, and B, there were brand new games offered for preload. So the whole service was just completely melting. BT published a study and they said it was never as bad. So, which is not surprising. And I'll tell you one thing, the new consoles may not be performing well on our infrastructure that we have here in the UK. We are too slow for the speeds and bandwidth that these consoles will require. 8K resolution, you know.
Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Let's see this area there. We've not gone there even once today. You know, the police station. Police station. Yeah. Not gonna go out. Where is it? No. There.
Moving.
That was my original. That ping. Just watching, because there's quite a few people dropping to Superstore and down. Anyone dropping any in that police station? Yeah. No? I didn't.
Tracked by an enemy team. Stay sharp.
Okay, looks like our tracked. Our fourth member. He's not even dropped. They're gone to the police station. Okay, the bunker far. Right, yeah, I pinged. I basically aborted him. Yeah. No, it'll be okay here in the police station. It's all good.
Clear to engage all targets.
Oh, you see, this buyback station came back. Not there the other day. He wasn't here on Saturday. I've come in here a couple of times. Cart and me. We wanted to use it. And, yeah, there is a lot of loot in here. And also you have that on the ground floor. Okay.
LMG located. SMG located.
Just a second. This is odd. This is not a position. What is going on? Oh, there's a
Losing ground.
box in. Oh, that's good. Where's the reef?
Does anyone need this?
Yeah, our friend's still. We can. Where's our friend?
I'll drive.
Evading the enemy track.
Looks like lots of people got killed in here, Barney, because I've heard no fired. Have you? There's no shots fired at all. Is everyone dead? Oh, you picked it up. Okay.
Anybody need one of these? Somebody cleans this place out.
Objective up. Secure that position.
Moving.
Take the money. Yeah, I think I'll pick it up. Yeah, I'm coming there. Are you taking it? Is that legend? What is it? That legendary in there? Yeah, I found it. Okay, got it. Well, definitely gonna work than AK-47, I can tell that. Yeah, it's political.
Recon intel secure.
It's really political. AK-47 is a top-notch weapon. In this game, it's the worst. It's ridiculous. Yeah.
Rifle here.
Never performed for me either.
Located.
Moving.
LMG here. LMG here.
Healthy target has been marked. Kill him.
RPG. Yeah, I need this one. Gas, 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 boys. See that? I'm so fast that I'm gonna. I'm dead. Why is this gas so fast? There's no to support me. I'm dead. The gas. It's too fast. The gas fast. For the first gas, this was rapid.
This is the Gulag.
Absolutely
Survive
rapid.
and you can redeploy.
Do you know how I managed to get in there? I got a called hazardous work environment. Because I'm done gas. Thanks to the gas.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. Sort them out or... You got your ass kicked in that one.
Where was that grenade? Silly lag.
Your team can still buy you back. If they
I'm
have the
done.
cash.
Slotted. Slotted. Gas, gas, gas.
Advise, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Gas is gonna bite you. No, don't. There's a team sitting in the gas.
In front, kill.
See them? There's a whole lot of them. They're going to the lowland. I'd say just get away from there. There's too many guys.
Get to the safe zone.
I'll drive.
Aid station. Good.
Just be careful. It's in everything. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'll join you straight away. What's this? There's contact already. Well, I'm outside.
Enemy UAV overhead.
No, I'm outside. I'm literally watching your back, but there's no one outside. Outside's clear. So there must have been in the building. That's a lot of contact in there. Yeah. Any loot in there at all? Nothing. Okay, I'll abort then. I'm not gonna bother. Only got SA-87. It's just about all I've got.
One there.
Do you see them?
Moving. Moving up.
You got him. You got him.
Xander here if you need equipment.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Get away from the gas. Oh, I see him. He's outside. He's there. Not the vehicle, silly thing. Look. Ah, on the roof. Across the road. Across the road. Two teams. One's on the ground, the other one on the roof. Where died? No, no, it was the other way. The other way. Roof to your left. No, no, he's not there. He's gone. He was on the roof in there. Fomento 12 o'clock, yeah? Yeah, he's gone from that roof. He's no longer there. Yeah, we got. Can't jump. Nope, nope.
Get to the safe zone.
Mark the target.
Just leg it. Get away from them. Because there was one team there.
Check here. Found the vehicle.
He's behind you. He's right behind you. Now turn around, have a look. Yeah, he can't see it now. He's probably chasing the gas as well. Or there he is. There he is. There's two guys here. Two guys, yeah.
Under fire!
We got him. We got him. Just leg it because the gas. Leg it because they were chasing the gas. The whole lot of them. Tried with the grenade. What was that?
Anybody need one of these?
Fortunately, nobody's manning these OPs in there. Ah. Where was he? Where was the enemy? Was he behind? Was he firing from the top? He was behind you. You got him. You won it. You won it. Fantastic. You've got a vehicle in there. And you've got, see, any contracts? No contracts left. It's all gone. There's some in Gulag, but you don't want to go to Gulag. You've got one contract here. There. It's too near to the gas. So unfortunately, it looks like you'll be all by yourself. No contracts left unless you get some money.
Need one of these?
Those contracts are kind of on the gas.
Contact!
Yeah. Don't give away your position. Let him be there for a minute. There's a team of 3. I've seen 3 guys in there. Right to left walking. Yeah, just close the door. Have a cup of tea. Because you're on the gas. They won't be coming. Just if they see you, but otherwise they're not coming this way. Oh, there he is. One. No. Now they'll chase you. Yeah, I hate this sniper. I hate it. Because that thermal sight's hiding, you know, the view. Don't see any detail. Oh, hitting you with an airstrike. That's another team. That's another team. That's not them. That was somebody else. Alright there. Thanks for joining us, and let's do it some other time as well. Take care. See you later. No, it's alright, no worries.
There's one of the neighbours that finally during lockdown they watched Warzone.
Well,
I'm more than happy to help.
well,
Because she knows I've got one. She's been non-stop messaging me.
that is annoying.
So I'm quite happy to lend it. But I don't mind if I should have just put on me still.
Yeah, some people are like that. You know, they are
Yeah.
relentless.
Stand up and stuff. Yeah,
It's just a sign of times. What can we do? We're just completely frozen in time. There's nothing we can do. Oh, good God. Of course. Yeah. But you know what? Lots of those people, lots of the people who are like that, do not learn to appreciate those who are kind-hearted. They take it for weakness. And I'm afraid that's not really something I appreciate. Yeah. Of course. But I generally find people like that to be too demanding, and they really come up with unreasonable requests. Yeah. And also everyone's experiencing hardship at the moment. Everyone's strapped for cash, everyone's strapped for everything. So it's just really Hmm. Alright.
She's finding it a little bit difficult, so you know, I don't lend my niece anything.
Yeah. That's terrific. That's terrific. Yeah, I've come across a few of these guys as well. You know, you need to tell them. Yeah. Well. Well, let's hope that she will be appreciating your kindness and your good-heartedness and, you know, everything else that comes together with it. Difficult times. We've had the other day somebody popping in, played with myself and Sunny, and he actually was having COVID. He was just diagnosed the day before. Also a person from Italy. No, he's not. No, he's not been online today at all. He's probably busy. Yeah, lots of the guys who are in my teams, they're all sort of busy during the week, so I don't get many during the day. But Sunny is usually here during the day and probably quite busy with something, you know, and wasn't up and about. Otherwise, he would have joined us or sent request. All right. Nothing at all. Yeah, it's all basically shut down. Well, that's very good. Yeah, of course. Well, we have to see what happens in the end, because we can't tell when this pandemic is going to be over. Could be a few months, could be a few years. Well, no, no, no. Well, it certainly will help. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, you never know. Always a good idea. Yeah. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. That certainly will help you quite a bit. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I can certainly tell you one of the most important things is that lots of people do not assume that they might become ill, particularly if they're youthful, and then becoming ill suddenly and being in a, let's say, high-powered job like being executive and yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Hmm. Everything. Yes, yes. Absolutely agree with you, 100%. And really, what you described is a perfect example how being attentive to such needs helps in the hour of the needs, because everybody can have that sort of thing occurring, and there will be absolutely, yeah. 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 Everything. Yeah. 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 Yes. I see. Oh. Yeah, sure, no problem. So for the benefit of our viewers, as you could see, we've had quite a selection of really wonderful, very exciting team matches here, Fermento and Spurs, and also with another team member earlier on. And well, we were a bit unlucky in some of them, as you've seen. Some really good teams present, very tactical and very ferocious. But it was very good to have somebody who is on a PC, fully on board. It was for the first time in a long while, and that really helped. Our friend is back. Yeah, sure, carry on. Because obviously that person was yet again knocking on your door. So was that the same person who was asking for money, or somebody else? Okay, that's then soothing.
Normally pops in, there's a load of boys nipping away.
Hmm. So you said.
Gangsters inviting me for a game.
Okay.
I've invited him to this game and he's not coming, so forget it.
Okay, no worries. No worries, well, I appreciate it. Well, you'll find that sometimes you'll get a lot of people, the whole lot of people coming in. At other times, there'll be fewer, you know, depending on who's out there. So sometimes people queue up to join. Today's a bit slim, I have to admit. Yeah, it is Monday, and not many people popped in. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, of course. Of course. Just bear with me. I just need to take a very short break. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back, so we can carry on if you're ready for another match. Excellent. Just quickly see. I have actually one person who's been in a team with Sharpie and myself. I think they're brothers, but he's busy. So I sent him an invite earlier, but he didn't join us. So he's probably doing it with his own team. So we'll crack on with another quad. But what's great about Twitch streams is when people watch matches and when they hear the participants discussing all the activities, they can learn a lot about strategies and, you know, what to do. They get lots of tips and tricks, and it's all about learning, really.
I'm not going to learn anything by running away and doing the how to end up in the field.
Absolutely. Well, no. This depreciating, I think, a bit, but it's just that it's down to the team effort, you know. It's all about how we do it together. Hello, how are you? UK. We just had an Italian team member with, yeah, we've had a new community member who popped in today. God, it's loading for a long while today. Really laggy. Really laggy.
Enemy soldier incoming.
I'm being killed by 3 people at once.
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
No, we can't do anything anymore. All gone. We haven't gone away. We are also here. So. Oh. Have you got the codes? And have you got red key cards?
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Well, how are we to get there if we don't know where it is? Nah, we can't really. Bunkers are not gonna do us if we do not have codes. Get one. No swearing, you're live on Twitch. Oh, he's dropped. Yeah, don't swear. We are live on Twitch streaming, so really friendly channel. Oh, you've gone in there. Okay. No, I'll drop in there as well. Yes, I have a channel. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. Very busy in there where you landed. Yeah, I'm joining you as well. I was watching from above. Well,
Eliminate all targets in the AO.
There will be some loot. Can you please not swear? I'll have to boot you out if... Okay.
I've got a launcher here.
I'm afraid I had to boot this person. No, he's underage. That's the thing. Yeah, but what's annoying, why isn't this person swearing in Italian? Why do they have to swear in our language? You know, it's just silly. Because if he was ranting in, let's say, Icelandic, do you know what I mean? If, yeah, possibly, yeah. Well, that's wise, because I think some of the languages that are not as common, you know, they're kind of hardly detectable. And I know I've had a teammate who was from Iceland, and he was saying all kinds of things in Icelandic, and I said, well, what are you actually saying? And he says, well, better if I don't translate. So fair enough, but nobody understands it. One of the hardest languages on earth to learn. But this kid in there, or I would imagine that he was probably aged between 13 to 15 or so. He was just literally hammering it in a way that we did not want to see in here. I mean, what I can do is, you know, I can also mute the person so they can't be heard immediately on a live stream. But I kind of prefer to. No, I just prefer to avoid any form of. Well, it's just the attitude, you know. Yeah, yeah. No. I think it's quite alright if you know, in the heat of the action, people say things. But as you could see in this instance, yeah. well, you'll get sometimes Twitch channels that are dedicated to COD, Call of Duty, and they get incredibly toxic. And the real problem there is it's not just the swear words, it's also racism, bigotry, demeaning comments about other people, racist. Do you know what I mean? And the trouble there is that causes a lot of fracas and concerns, and also it's against the rules both for all the platforms as well as Twitch. So Microsoft, yeah, well, yeah, but you will find, honestly, if you were to be watching some of the streams, you know, absolutely, absolutely. Well, I think at one stage, we had some people popping up here on Twitch, and this was during the referendum time, and maybe 18 months after. But it's gone a bit quieter generally in our medias as well as amongst people. But when you are, sorry, but I was just saying that we've had some incidents of that sort live online in the period that was literally trailing on the referendum. You know, it was about 18 months of all kinds of bad things being said. But if you're doing lots of FPS, PvP streams, stroke games with people from the US, well, they use a lot of you know, questionable language when they talk, and I've had actually some guys doing PUBG with me, and I asked them, you know, so it's live on Twitch, and just make sure you're aware of completely ignorant. No. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Yeah, yeah. Generally, if I find anybody of that sort here, be it live on Twitch or otherwise, if I'm doing online gaming, zero tolerance at all times. And also anyone who entered my Twitch channel will see the Twitch rules applied. It says quite clearly, this is what should not be happening in here. So if they have any beef or issues, you know. Of course.
On one side of the family, we have Muslims. The other side, they're black. The other side are white.
Yeah.
There's no race involved.
Never issues, of course, of course. Unfortunately, such views are always environmental, and they get fermented through various attitudes and ideas, sometimes even politically, you know, which is dreadful. And anytime you got like a problem with the economy, or there's some sort of major upheaval in society, there you have it. Somebody needs to be blamed, these issues pop up, you get people standing on a box, directing crowds, and it is just absolutely despicable. I mean, in the present day and age, honestly, we are a global community, we are all connected. That's right. I mean, we are all interconnected like never before. Oh yeah, yeah. Even like the medieval times. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you've got people saying things which are unbelievable, really, belonging to 1500s, also prior to the English Civil War, 1700s. You know, it's just crazy. But generally, I run zero tolerance policy on all incidents of that sort, and they include also trolling, people trying to sell products, or you get sometimes with death matches. You know, but you get in death matches not as much, not in Warzone as much. Yeah. Of course, but don't forget, with competitive gaming, with death matches in particular, what you'll do is you get people coming in and being really kind of bullshit and you know, unpleasant towards the others who are perhaps learning, and people coming in from other communities. So I also have zero tolerance towards these, and I mean, I had very many streams of Destiny. Always. Yeah, I mean, I've never... But video gaming is all about community, you know. Video gaming has been evolving. Video gaming has evolved from, you know, PC. Yeah, from PC platforms, originally platformers, and, you know, these simple games to what we have today with Twitch streams and interactivity, people coming in from everywhere. So it's all about community, communication, and connectivity. And the guys I described, the guys who are hammering CQBs and death matches, not all of them, but a small group, is quite demeaning, because they're always looking at the other guys who are perhaps not as good. But generally, if you kind of bring in professionals and the veterans, you'll find that the vast majority of top-notch esports players, they're very pleasant people. And the reason they are top-notch veterans is that because they have a good mindset. The guys who are ranting, coming up with demeaning comments, they're just wannabes, like, you know, one-shot wonders. And just the way it is. Yeah. Absolutely. It's part of the game. Of course. Well, I'll give an example. Yeah, I'll give an example from a different field. Top traders, people who trade financial markets. The best traders are those who are always taking early hits, and the hits are small, so they're losing consistently, but they're losing little. They just accept the fact that losing is part of winning game. You can't be winning if you're not losing, and that's why they're so great. All the guys that are not prepared, it's part of it. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is the case. Yeah.
You'll eventually achieve your goals if you work really hard for it. If you don't want to work hard for it,
Yeah.
they don't want to work hard for it, they just want the goals. That's all they want. They don't want to work for it, they just want the goal. Now,
yeah.
Where's the satisfaction in that?
Oh, just like you said, it's cheating everyone and wanting to have quick, immediate gains without any effort put into it, like the guys using PC cheats, you know, the software. This is criminal. Yeah. Yeah. Of course. But it was a top-notch match. It is. It is. Oh, it was terrific. It was terrific. Yeah. Well, I'm personally, yeah. Who's talking? Okay, hello. Okay, we are live on Twitch, so just keep this in mind when we get in. I'm just saying we are live on Twitch, so keep it in mind when we get in.
We're holding for deployment. Now's a good time to warm up.
Right. Guys, we are live on Twitch. Can you please turn this down? Thanks. I'm just saying that we are live on Twitch, so just keep it in mind when we get in. Live on Twitch. That means that you please do not swear or say anything which is demeaning whilst you're live on Twitch in a live forum on a channel. What can I say? What can I say? That says it all. Honestly, I also left. Well, a thug is always a thug, and I'm afraid there is a way through which we can deal with thugs, but we don't do this here on my channel. So we'll just leave that for the boys in uniform. Yeah. He's pretending not to know what Twitch was, you know. Somebody who was definitely a bit dissociated, but yeah, we don't want to really spend time That's right. That's right. They always are very brave when it comes to anonymity, doing silly things. But what can I do? What was his user ID? Did you spot? Did you spot his user ID by any chance? No, I should have looked at it, because it didn't register on the well, we didn't actually even get in the match, so he's not popping up on my no, he's not popping up on my recent players, because we didn't get in, and otherwise I would have reported him and filed in report here through Twitch as well, but I don't have his user ID. But there was another one that I quite liked. His gamer tag was "Sir, I'm losing a lot." So I thought that was "Sir, I'm losing a lot." Well, I mean, you get funny user IDs, so, you know, it depends on what forum we are approaching. In here, lots of people are using... In here, people are using either anonymous types of IDs that they can't be identified, or there's something which is one way or the other tied with the military or something, you know, or names, of course. But when you go to Fortnite, or you go to any of the other ones where, you know, there's quite a diverse group of players, all sorts of funny ones. I've had some really funny ones in Destiny, but I cannot recall any at the moment. I just forgot them, really. But there were some really, really funny inventions that one can admire. Yeah. Right, let's have another. Let's hope that we'll be a bit more fortunate compared to the... It's funny because it all happened consecutively. It's almost as if server knew that there were some people saying profanities and obscenities. Yeah. Of course. As soon as they drop in there. No. But you know the way people are. No, he just wanted to be rude. because I asked him politely and he just went on and on. And, you know. He didn't care. Yeah. Well, you know the way some people are. They want to big up in the wrong way. And that's the trouble.
Get yourself a proper warm-up. We'll be deployed soon.
Looks like we are two-piece for some reason. Yes, sadly. I've hit him a few times.
Hostile dropping in. Alright, fucking about. Do this for real.
I can hear somebody's feedback, so I'd like to ask people perhaps to turn it down a bit. Somebody's radio or something switched on. Can you please turn this down? We are live on Twitch, so we can hear that feedback. Yeah, what I need to do is I need to
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
yeah, it's too loud.
Set a
Can you
drop
please
point
turn
for your
this
team,
down?
soldier.
Solid location in.
Mark.
Affirmative.
Right, it's better now, isn't it? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Spurs? Because I've muted him now for the stream. He can't be heard on the stream. You probably can hear him through the game. Yeah, but I muted him for. Not sure why he's not responding, because it seemed like a telly that we would understand, right? Oh, he was. Didn't manage to get that far because I just muted him. What you get sometimes with some of the guys is they leave some rap and it's like really loud. Have you? Yeah, I'm coming that way, your way. Yeah, coming. Thank you. Oh, cheers. Unfortunately, a pistol.
Armor's here.
So I need to pick up something before I...
This way.
Alright, cool. Yeah, pick that up. At least something. Road. And, have a look.
Mark some gear.
Yeah. Another shotgun, just a legendary one. And I'll take it, yeah, I'll take it. Munitions box, I'll take. Go back to that refill.
SMG located.
Okay, for that. A bit exposed out there, I'm afraid. You got him. Oh, that's good. He's gone. Yeah. Oh, he was by himself. Which did help him.
Ground.
Well, the next it's extremely deadly. Repetition, my favourite, I think. Still can't have it. Needs to be bought. Yeah, I find it to be a bit more deadly compared to my MP7. It's terrific, yeah. No, actually, yeah. You remember that's a big firefight there where we to the whole team, yeah. This was like some firing. It really was. Ammunition.
Armor's here.
Down. So many. Wow, these shotguns. Right, fella, we'll buy you back. Just stay with us.
Teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving her deployment.
Yeah, you're in alright. Yeah, a lot of money as well. So let's just let's squad up and yeah, I need to watch your back.
Be advised, your teammate got their ass kicked.
Stay there, we'll buy it back. Right. Did not work. Did you bring him back? Oh, thank you.
Aid station located.
I'll buy him back. We're just gonna buy it back. You got him?
Good cash here.
Yeah, cool. We were buying it back, but it was a glitch, so it didn't register. It does happen sometimes, a bit like with that parachute pin. Okay, we've got it all. You happy for loadout? Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I can actually buy it in here. Yeah, we have.
Body armor here.
In here. So what's happening? What's happening now?
Moving.
I just... no, it doesn't want to come out. Look at that. Ridiculous. What's going on? I did. What's going on? Look at this. It doesn't want to come out. Glitch. I bought it.
Got a loadout drop.
It doesn't come out. Yeah, but that's really annoying.
Inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Really, maybe it may be king. Yeah, me too. Maybe it'll work. I swear. Might have been that there.
This way.
survived. Where was the firing coming from?
We got an enemy juggernaut.
Did you get it? Is he dead? Okay. Thank you. Good night, ASAP.
Enemy UAV overhead. An enemy team is hunting you.
It's a glitch. Well, I think. Look at it. Finally, long last. Coming in, yeah. And don't forget, I've got my perk for that on me. Right? It didn't want to launch, but I've got it, so we can still buy it. There is a need later. Oh, that's quite good. Shotgun. Upstairs, yeah? Yeah, I'm coming. I need
Aid
a
station
refill.
located.
Yeah, done. Cool. So where are we? We're actually well placed. We're in the middle of the circle. Okay. Yeah, they've gone the other way. Did you see us?
Movement.
So they basically dropped. Oh, there's one of them. Can you see him? Dropping there. They actually basically brought their mate back. They've just gone for that buy station. Yeah, they just brought him back. He dropped there, behind that green building, behind a shop.
Located a
This is
supply
Burger,
box.
and it's probably a team of 3 in there. I think 2 of them are driving the lorry, or bedicopter as I call it.
Next objective
Yeah.
located.
Yeah, they got the team. Look, our friend is most wanted.
Aid station
Yeah,
located.
he's just behind me. You'll be red hot. You will be red hot if the other guys start driving. It's a team of 3 camping in that building.
Next objective located.
They're not going towards us yet. Cool.
Enemy lost track. Safe.
Where you gonna go? Hang on. I need to watch your back from there. Just stay put for a second. Did you get him? I'm not sure where they were. I can't see where they were. Well, they were near our former position. They closed in on the building. And there were 2 of them flanking.
Win here and you return to the front line.
Near the
Lose,
building
the
where
fight
I
is over.
was. You know where you left your ammunition.
Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
The refill, down there.
Looking a little worse for wear.
Ah, that's
You're
really
heading back to base.
ridiculously poor. I'm dead.
It's not over yet. Your team can still buy your release.
Thanks very much for the comments. We have Fra saying that we cannot see your teammates speaking. You can't hear them talking. You can't hear them talking because I muted them. There was somebody Yeah, I'm just saying to our friend that the reason that you can't hear two other people is I had to mute them because they were having the TV set or radio or something on. It was interfering with the stream, so I'm very sorry about that. But you know, being live on air, we have to take these sort of precautions. So that's the reason for this. Well, thanks very much for that, for letting me know. Oh, Fermento says, okay, well, hello. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Really appreciate it.
Our team's in the safe zone.
Behind you. That was unlucky. That was unlucky. It was a team of 3, I think. 2 from the front, 1 flanking from behind. Yeah. A really good tactical team. Our friend says that he can only hear me. Well, that shouldn't be the case because of... Yeah, I don't know what the reason is. Let me see. Let's see whether this is going to work better. So if you listen to it, you'll be able to see, because I've adjusted the settings, if that's going to be better. So you'll be able to tell me whether you can hear Spurs. I'm not sure whether you can hear me. Spurs, can you hear me? Oh no, Spurs can't hear me now. Okay.
More hard out there. Return to base for debrief.
Well, we were just a bit unlucky in here, I think. Our friend Fermento is watching, and he said he couldn't actually hear all the dialogue, but it's to do with the settings, because we are cross-platform, as you are on PlayStation and I'm on Xbox, and we are going through Xbox Party Chat, which means that everyone who is participating should be heard, because the options are on game chat rather than a party chat, so it needs to be. No, he says that he can actually hear everyone. It was to do with me muting, and I didn't mute you, I muted the other 2 guys. But it's possible that the game is muting then the whole team. It's a possibility. It shouldn't be like that, but it's possible. Yeah. Yeah. But the difference there will be with the Twitch stream, because it's different. It's separate settings. Due to the privacy settings on PlayStation and Xbox, they have some restrictions in terms of, you know, the way you do your stream, i.e., who can be heard. And the privacy settings need to be open to public and open, which is always on mine. But the difficulties arise if I have to mute somebody due to, you know, the language or something else, then it could be interfering. I think this is what happened. Okay, so let's crack on with another. I thank our friend for watching our stream. Really wonderful. Thank you for supporting the channel and our Twitch community. Let me just quickly have a look at the loadout. Did pick up some. Yeah, sure. So I just customized my weapons a bit somewhat. Bear with me, and we'll have the devil equipped and then a sticker. Don't really use this weapon much, I have to admit. And we'll go back to not the loadout but the party. So friends could see we are indeed doing lots of different matches. Still a bit more time to go. It's been a lot of fun so far. We had many good matches and a lot of good team members fully on board. Some new community members, and one of our new community members, Fomento, is indeed watching us. So I really thank you for that, for supporting the channel and the stream. And our friend is also asking whether sometimes this sounds a bit like a monologue. Well, sometimes it is, because, you know, if I don't have any active PvP players fully involved, if we are, let's say, doing Destiny, which is just done by myself, then I'll be talking all the time, and we'll get others participating on Twitch through chat, or, you know, throwing in messages. And not just on Twitch, we'll get sometimes messages on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, Reddit, and various other forums, and then once I get messages I respond, talk and engage with you know, those chaps, and that's how the community then grows. So as I said, I've been away from Warzone for a while, and I had played it quite a bit during the last few weeks, but the streams only had started on Saturday, so this is the third Warzone stream in this new season, and you know, it'll take a while for people to pick up and to realize that we are back live online with the Warzone, because at the moment it's all about Destiny Beyond Light, and there have been some glitches, and they were doing the maintenance on Friday, and therefore I was not doing Destiny, but we are going to be back to Destiny very, very shortly. We'll carry on with all the chapters and activities and tasks which are before us, and kind of look forward to that. And then I've seen that we are having a troll in here as well. I really do not appreciate trolls coming to my channel, so I apologize, and we don't want people to be... well, on my channel there's... yeah, just a minute, I need to report him because the moderator sent me a message saying that there's a troll. Yeah. I've done him, so that's finished. Yeah, I got a message saying that there's a troll in there. There is somebody who is consistently using some PC software to sell products, and he keeps coming up several times a day with the offer to be selling subscriptions and various other things, and he's obviously immediately resolved. Right, let's just crack on with another match. Let me just have a look at the options in there as well. Let's see. Audio, chat, voice chat. So let's see whether this is going to be a bit better. Our friend will be able to tell us. Oh! I can see that you are also there on the channel, so that's great. Okay, I increased the volume on the voice chat, so we'll see voice chat no effect. Microphone volume probably just right. Alright fellas, how are you? You're joining a duo of two, Spurs and DRBMiller, and you're live on Twitch. And so he's also saying hello to Spurs. Fermento is also saying hello to Spurs, and Fermento, tell me whether you can hear Spurs a lot better now once we start talking. Oh, there's one person in there, the other guy's left.
Enemy soldier incoming.
That sounds good. Oh, you support Milan? Yeah.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Ibrahimovic.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
We were just talking to Fermento. Fermento was telling us a few things about Milan, I think, early on. Fermento just told me whether you can hear Spurs better, because I was looking at the settings and hopefully everything is in order. If Fermento is still there.
Battle Royale. Gas is
Zlatan
approaching your
is
position.
there,
Move to
of
the safe
course.
zone.
Absolutely. Top notch. He published his autobiography called I Am Football. I am football.
We should drop there!
Copy that.
Well. Do you know what? No, do you know what? I think the last time we went there, this was no longer a police station, it was like a warehouse. But previously there was a police station. Or am I wrong? I can't be wrong. It was there. I've been there a million times. They relocated the station. Oh, there's some guys there near you. Yeah, do you see anyone
I'm
at all?
moving.
Well, the bunker is red hot, don't go anywhere near it. There's a lot of contact in there, plenty of music. They're gigging like in a big way out there.
Alright, lads, let's get it done.
I'm not even worried about engaging anyone yet.
Assault rifle located. Armor's here.
There you go.
Assault rifle
No,
located.
okay, though. Where are you guys?
Enemy movement there!
Enemy movement, I haven't got a weapon.
I'm gonna pick up this plate,
Haven't got a weapon.
I'm gonna come to you. Go right here first. Hopefully there's a plate, hopefully there's cash. I'll take that.
Assault rifle located.
Oh, come here lads and I'll give you a plate each.
Coming.
So I'm gonna walk towards you.
Just a sec, I was adjusting the, thank you, the volume in there. Our friend was asking about the chat. The chat, if we are on cross-platform, comes directly through the game. So it's heard differently compared to what you get if everyone's on the same platform, you know? Thank you.
Armor here.
So that's the reason.
Heading this way.
That direction.
He is alone walking downhill. He's alone. Two of his mates trailing behind him. As soon as I put my head through the door, he opened up on me. They were tactical.
Survive and you can redeploy.
Yeah, one was fairly forward. The other guys were like 50 meters behind him. The 2 guys. They were just behind the building.
Fight's kicking off. Get yourself sorted.
They were
You're up
there.
next. You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out. Stand by for redeployment.
Yeah, this is Fermento. He was saying that the party members' voices are really not very loud, and that's because we are cross-platform. I can't adjust that. Fermento is the person who was talking in the chat. You were just asking about the other party members.
Teammate redeploying to the AO. Your teammate got a proper sorting.
So that's right, we'll get you. I'm trying to think where to go now. Probably go down here. I don't believe it! There's no way I can do anything about it. They were in there were like 4 people, and what he did was he basically threw a smoke grenade, and I was trying to evade, and he just all of them were me. Literally went in through the door, did he? Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, to be able to navigate that. Fermenter just said his usually is no. Just ask how to stay away from these guys. I think he's just watching. Oh, he I guess a member as well if he has a user ID. No, I don't think he is. No, he was said earlier that he didn't really like it very much. If I understood correctly. Fermento, you can correct me. I if that's not what you said, but I remember you're not really a great fan of some of the Twitch streams. Because I was asking him to whether he's in Danusa and Lilith and the other guys, and he said he wasn't that keen on streams. Fermento, you can tell us whether that's correct or not. I think that's what was said. Well, that's quite good. There's nobody. Yeah, I need contracts.
Does anyone need this? Does anyone need this? Does anyone need this?
Does anyone need this? The other contracts are a bit too close to us, so I'll ping the each in the middle of the circle towards the middle.
Does anyone need this? Does anyone?
And then there is a vehicle as well. Where is it now? I did see it. Yeah, there. That's close to gas. quite close to gas. The vehicle. The mentor saying that the internet on his phone or the device he's using not very good. No worries. Well,
You said that, well, you said I don't hear you very well. Or internet connection here. They put a message.
yeah, just
I said he,
yeah.
because when I listened to it before, really hear me on it. It's not a bad thing because I've got a young accent and the world doesn't.
I think it's. I don't think he's watching it on his PC. I think he's just accessing it through his phone or something. Because he said he had to go somewhere.
Time before settle the score.
Light vehicle here.
Sniper rifle here.
Definitely hear you.
Yeah, it was.
But you was thinking, I just said that a second ago. Have I gone mental? Yeah, of course there's a little tiny lag between these
yeah.
streaming and what I receive and what we're actually doing.
Yeah, usually the delay is about 20 to 30 seconds, but then on certain days you'll get the delay which is almost a minute. So it's not like instant, it's because they really have a filter that's raking up to the content, and you know, it's just,
That's a good thing, it's got a filter.
well, in theory that is, but I've been to some of the meetings at Twitch headquarters Europe, which is in London, New Oxford Street, and we talked about this, and no, they've done this. No, they've done this, but they did say the problem was with the manpower, because a lot of that is automated. So, you know, they said we never expected this kind of exponential rise of Twitch from 2015, and it's really difficult for them to be able... Yeah. No, they were completely taken by surprise. Yeah. Well, I tell you, they bought a company. Of course, yeah. No, that was simply science fiction. It was like watching Blade Runner 2001 Odyssey for us all. And yeah, I remember watching 2001 Odyssey, and you had space station with people in there and having visuals like on a TV screen, talking to somebody who was on Earth, and you think, ah, that's just something out of, you know, pie in the sky. But actually, it's fortunately materialized, came our way, and just like you said, it is extraordinary what we can do today. It's incredible that we can talk and connect, and it's continuously evolving. Together with it. Yeah. Probably. But don't forget, some of the internet was used in the late 60s, early 70s within the military. It was not open to the public, and it was...
They were just in the building, and that's
Yeah.
the guy who invented the internet. He'd done it he'd done it in the building, so everyone could be connected in the building, and he expanded it to other buildings.
Yep.
And that's how it began.
That's right. That's right. That was. Yes. Yes. That's right. He was a professor of. He died recently. Actually, he was during this year, I think, or last year, and he was the person who invented the whole thing. Yeah, I remember reading about him.
Yeah, that's quality. They could get paid for special kind of mind. Come up with something like that.
Well, he was a genius.
Their mine's 128, and I could not believe it. I was like, nah, you got someone else's result. Yeah, that's what you know. I genuinely feel that, because I wouldn't say that I'm the most clever guy in the world. I just know some stuff. But it turns out that I've got high IQ.
Well, you know, it.
Problem solving and stuff. I think that's what
Yeah.
because, you know, working on building sites, you are problem solving all the time, because, you know, if you're building a wall, you've got to make it straight, and if you see even a millimetre out of place, that's going to wreck the whole room.
Of course.
Correct all the time. So, yeah, problem solving, and, you know, I excelled at that. And I think that's what added to my result. I did rubbish in other areas. But that's the whole thing about it on computers. They test everything, don't they?
Yeah, it's quite accurate. Yeah, it's just basically comprising all different types of abilities that a person has, and
I was shocked though. I didn't expect it to be as high as that. But it's way above average, which surprised me.
yeah.
I don't see myself as anybody but just a normal guy. You know, I don't see myself being any more intelligent than the next person I talk to.
Yeah, but don't forget, human mind is a wonderful, mysterious entity, and I've spent analyzing it and observing it for many, many years. And I remember,
As human beings, separates us from the others.
oh, yeah,
Cognitive walls. We can actually think about something before we do it, or we can think about something that's not even happened, or we can think about something that we want to do in the future. Animals don't do that.
no, it's interesting, isn't it? Because you would imagine if you followed Darwin's theory of evolution, within the last million years, you would still have some other species also evolving, but that's not happened. There's been no evolution with them in terms of their abilities. They have what's generic, and it's there. It's been like that for, you know, centuries and centuries. Well, it's what we call the mystery of man, really, and we, you know, I mean, we can all spend a lifetime analyzing the mind, and it's interesting because when I was a boy, my granddad told me he travelled by train, and there was a psychiatrist travelling together with him, and sort of talked a bit about different things. And he said, you know, human mind is a bit like universe. You look up in the sky and you see this incredible depth, and deeper you look, more complicated it gets, and you never really see the bottom of it. It's always deeper and greater. So me as a child listening to this, I thought this was really phenomenal. This was so interesting, particularly because both my granddad and me, sitting on the balcony looking at the sky, you know, nighttime, and looking at the stars. So I thought, wow, if I've got that mind inside of me, well, that's quite something. You know. And it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Well, just like you said.
certain amount of animals that have it.
Yeah. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Because that's interesting because it was assumed that it was the chimps that were the most advanced, but I think recent years did detect the higher level of ability in dolphins, which is really interesting, and it defies the previously. Now, I'm just saying that in recent years, the findings basically gave us a new analysis on dolphins, and they appear to be more advanced than chimps, because we assumed the chimps were the most advanced species amongst the animals. So definitely very, very interesting.
It's not even chimpanzees. They're not 98% us. It's the specific group, type of chimpanzee called the bonobo. They're closest to us. They're 98%.
I see.
Just the average chimpanzee is only 97 point something.
I see.
It's
I see.
bonobos that are you might be able to find it on YouTube actually. Robin Williams went and met a bonobo, and this bonobo had learned language through a board that tell people what it wanted.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
There are hundreds of characters on it, and it'd tell people what it wanted. And Robin Williams, yeah, he spent time with this thing loved it.
Extraordinary, really. Yeah, that's extraordinary.
Bonobos, they are a type of chimpanzee.
Hmm.
They're much bigger. They're smaller than the gorilla, but bigger than the chimpanzee, and they're a lot cleverer. They've got a higher brain capacity, ability to learn. As you've got, for example, the Chinese, they've got 5,000 characters to pretty much explain anything they want to say, which is higher than what we have in the English language. They've got a character there, these ones in the training, and there's hundreds of characters on there, and this bonobo can pick out what it wants. There was a documentary with there's a British-Irish documentary, and the bonobo was pointing at. He went to point at the board, and the bonobo was going, tickle him, meaning the cameraman.
Honestly.
You want to go tickle the cameraman? Yeah, I swear that's true.
That's extraordinary.
It's just mad. Obviously, the animal has process of thought to tell her to do that. It was asking questions, which is a woman, just some old woman as well, used to get in a cage with it. Well, not even working in a cage, it was like a glass enclosure type place, so no bars or anything. She'd go in with it, and they'd have a little camera around, and she'd talk to the bonobo, and the bonobo would respond to her, which was just amazing to me.
No, it's mind-boggling. It's mind-boggling, really. Yeah.
That ape must have understood what she said to give her an answer.
Almost certainly.
Because if it had no idea what she said, then it would just come out with loads of rubbish, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but don't forget, you will get some other animals, like cats and dogs, for instance, that will learn certain orders, certain words, and it's also very interesting as to why they can learn by listening, and they can't be done processing the words. Do you know what I mean? So.
But in that documentary with that girl, why did the bonobo ask her to go tickle the camera?
Well, that's mind-boggling. I want to check this out because I've not been.
Now, if you're asking a question, then thought processes are going non-stop in your mind.
Yeah, they were.
Yes, indeed. Yes,
that's. Well, I think so.
Like dogs and cats. Cats not so much. They domesticate themselves. Especially in this country, because there are in the past that cats were in wild animals. But they realise, cats themselves, they realise that they came to farms and they killed rats and stuff, then the human beings would look after them. So cats domesticate themselves, where we domesticate dogs.
Well, learned by experience, I guess.
Yeah, well, they domesticate themselves, human beings started looking after them, feeding them, making sure that they're killing rats and the mice and stuff that they're trying to steal away. So, yeah, it's smart, a dog or a cat, because we domesticated dogs.
We did, yeah. Dogs have been our best friends for centuries. Well, you know, human mind is definitely a 10,000 years, yeah. That's extraordinary, isn't it, when you think about it? And also our way of depending on certain animals has been curious over the centuries. But you know, mind is a wonderful entity to analyze, and certainly we can spend all of our lives looking into all of those depths. But don't forget, as the tech and medicine develops, as we progress forward, we'll be able to see a lot more and learn a lot more. So that is certainly very, very exciting. Yeah, our friend is saying that no, he was directing it. He was directing me at directing it at me. I have adjusted this, but yeah, and also don't forget, if people watch Twitch on various devices, you will get a different sound quality. So if you're watching it, let's say on a top-notch PC setup with your headphones, you'll be able to hear things a bit more clearly. Our friend's traveling to work, and I think he's on public transport and watching us on his smartphone, so that might be an issue. On the other hand, if he's using his earphones, then the sound should be as good. So I'll have to check it out. I had a problem with Destiny streams. I had problems with Destiny streams where, for instance, well, it's easier if you are doing just a single platform gaming. Destiny is not cross-platform as yet. So for instance, if I'm doing it on PlayStation, everybody who's participating in a stream will be doing it on PlayStation. They'll all go through PlayStation Party. Yeah. None. Yeah. Sometimes, but it's less frequent than mine, and I don't know personally what's causing it. I've no idea. I've got a proprietary. I have a proprietary Microsoft headset which is attached to the controller, and it's all Microsoft made, which means I'm not using third-party devices, if you know what I mean, because they also always cause problems. Everything I have is wire connected, and that means my controllers are wire connected, my internet, as well as the TV and all other devices. I don't know what's causing that lag. Well, I had the same problem with Carter as well, and we tested that, Carter and me. And basically, if we were in-game, then there was no lag or cutting out on the audio. But if we were sort of chatting in the lobby, he's on Xbox as well. Well, I'm on Xbox. You know what I mean? I'm on console, so yeah. So I'm not sure what's causing it. It's possible. When you're in the lobby. Yeah, we weren't having any lag whilst we were in the game, but as we chatted in the lobby, there was cutting out both ways, both from my end and from his end. So we couldn't work out what was causing it, because he talked and I was also having exactly the same problem. I personally think it may be Infinity Ward related, because they really want people not to be sitting in a lobby but hammering the game because of the way they monetize. So that could be one of the reasons. Doesn't have to be, could be also internet connection or bandwidth or God knows what else. But I find it peculiar because I've had very many games on different platforms with very many people, and then some of the games perform better, you know, than others. It just depends on how they really wanted people to engage. And I had this problem with Destiny. If a participant was not on my in my PlayStation party, then he was going through the in-game chat, and that chat was always very poor, like barely audible. As soon as I brought him into the party, it was absolutely fantastic. Do you see? So it's the way they monetize. It's the way they want it to be. They want you to be using their party to come in, because obviously they'll all charge on the number of users and everything else. So it's I very like to be connected to that as well. Every game has its own peculiarities. And our friend says, I'll check with my PC later, so see you all guys. Well, thanks very much, Fermento, for joining us on Twitch as well as elsewhere, and for being our new community member and a team member earlier today. Really appreciate it. Really look forward to having you, back in the squad again, because having a PC player really kind of enhances our abilities, and that's going to be really good fun. So ping us a message and tell us when you're online, and we'll squad up again. Right, if you're ready, we can crack on. Suddenly I can't hear you for some reason. I think you've been muted. Just let me know whether we are... Yeah, that's all good. Spurs, can you hear me? Because I can't hear you. You probably would have had somebody knocking in the door or something. Just have to wait for our friend to confirm that everything is in order, and then we'll crack on with another match. I think 1800 is going to be the cutoff for me today, so we still have a bit of time. Let me see. Yeah, I can, yeah. Was there a problem? Yeah, it's just, it's the server problems. It keeps happening. I'm just saying... Yeah. It does. But as you are on PlayStation, I can tell you, similar to Xbox, there's this party element, and sometimes the software could just switch the party on, and then if you come into your own party accidentally or through any other means, it automatically switches everyone else off. Yes, it's hard to tell. But also what you do get is, if you look at the top right corner of the screen, when you talk, there's a pop-up message with your gamer tag and the speaker. You know, it keeps popping up. So it says add controller for split screen. Then you get also a pop-up coming up anytime we talk. Well, you know, it's the internet, and we've seen a few glitches today. Yeah. So I'm just saying that 1800 is going to be for me the cut-off, and we can obviously crack on another day. I won't be able to come back later in the evening, but Carter will be certainly back after 6, I can tell you. And it's unfortunate really for myself and Carter, because we generally squad up on Friday nights, Saturdays and Sundays, because I rarely play games in the evening, very rarely. And he, obviously due to his work, can be back home during the week, Monday to Friday, after 5 or 6. So, you know, it's just always the weekends where we get together. But it's really great. I'm very, very glad to see that all of us met, you know, through Warzone. Because initially Warzone was not, you know, Warzone initially wasn't as community-based and as sociable. Initially, when I was doing alphas and betas of it, and when it launched, you had very many Battlefield veterans, like very many people who played Battlefield from 1 to 5 popping in, and the vast majority were literally lone wolves, so they didn't get that community spirit. But it's changed tremendously because a lot of the people migrated to other games, and you get everyone who still loves, you know, the community spirit and doing Battle Royale in here. And also think this is a very user-friendly game. It's not a CQB, it's not a deathmatch. You can strategize. It's a very, very large map, and that makes it really very, very different. I like it much better. Yeah. No, no. And you will not get very far. They did. The game wasn't operating as good initially, I can tell you, because I've done the original tests, and also I played it a lot when it launched. I think it's about, what is it, 18 months ago? I can't remember now. Yeah. Then you'll see people will trickle along. It's just that at the moment, a lot of the guys who were in squads with me at the beginning are actually not playing the game. They've not been live. And once they spot the activity, or once they obviously come back to the game, they'll you know, they'll join us. I think they've gone to other games, and also if they played Warzone for a year, it's possible that at the moment it's all about Cold War, because these guys are really Call of Duty veterans. They played everything from the beginning, and anytime you get like a new chapter or, you know, a new thing coming up, that they'll always step in immediately. So that's probably the reason. Because I had really very good teams from Germany, from France, from Italy, from Netherlands, and I had some people, well, from, you know, various countries, but the actual teams were from those countries. So I had like 2 or 3 people. I remember doing also Apex with one team, and they joined me here in Warzone, and they were really top notch. I was just going to say that 3 battle royales that I played extensively, really like. They're extremely different from one to another. Apex Legends, PUBG and Warzone. So it's literally just down to your personal preference. If you want something which is very entertaining and funny, Apex is your best bet. It has lots of memes, lots of puns. Yeah, lots of puns. It's very funny, but it's like the mixture of PUBG, i.e. survival game, and Borderlands, sorry, pardon. No, it is actually. It's, you know, it is. They recently, I think about 4 or 5 weeks ago, they started doing beta on cross-platform. But you know what? They're not allowing cross-platform save. They're allowing cross-platform access, but no save, which is a real bother, because the save would be the first thing. For instance, I play on all platforms, so I have to be literally work my way up on, you know, separate platforms in order to get to the same level. And that's not really in this instance. If you are doing it on any platform, automatically it registers with your Infinity Ward account, and then you step in, there's no problem. Exactly the same everywhere. With Apex, it's the other way around. So I really don't like the idea, but it's to do with the process of how they monetize the whole thing. And I was just going to say that with Apex, it's the fun thing that people like, and you also get these characters that are similar to Borderlands characters. They have special abilities, so it is tactical, but it's not as military as this one. So it's a mixture of various types of special abilities and you name it. And that takes a while to practice and to master. I mean, I've been playing 3 characters in there. One of them is my personal preference. Randomly, the game selects one of those characters who's going to be slotted or allocated per certain gamer. So let's say I play Bangalore, my favorite character, and somebody else, as we are doing the random selection, gets that character. Then I've got to have another, in order to make sure that I can have one of the 3. Yeah, sorry about that. Very sorry. I wish I could resolve. Yeah. No, it does. It does. No, I really do have a problem with it generally, because my channel is all about communication, and I'm really stranded in here with this broadband, and I've written to the local authority, to the BT, to OpenReach, to ISPs, and they just don't care. And particularly now they're using the lockdown as an excuse. They don't care. They can't do it for this and that reason, and it's ridiculous. Living in a town centre and not having access to fibre is I mean, mind-boggling. I mean, you talk to somebody who lives in a village in Lithuania or in Latvia, their upload is 1000. They got completely new infrastructure everywhere. They built it from scratch. And with us, yeah, much better than mine. Yeah. Yeah.
Big cities like Manchester, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Aberdeen, and these places are not getting the internet service that I'm getting.
Well, it's possible. It's possible because they did allocate, the I can't remember what it was called now. It was the government program, like regenerating certain parts of Britain, so no remote area would feel completely isolated. So actually they've gone for smaller towns, villages and settlements with better access to fibre compared to very urban settings. Yeah. Well, that's very good. That's terrific, Yeah, but don't forget they'll be interested in connecting fibre to big companies, corporations, and the big cheese, so to speak. And when it comes to residential properties, there are all kinds of issues. And I have friends living in Pimlico, Victoria, Westminster, Kensington, Richmond. These are very, very wealthy areas overall. They can't have fibre. You live next to Victoria train station. That's literally one of the biggest European stations, one of the world's kind of centres for any form of travel. You live in a neighbourhood, house across the road, and you cannot have fibre. I mean, Victoria Station does have fibre, but you live across the road and you can't have it. Well, that's just, beyond any form of explanation. And obviously, for somebody who lives in that building, it is very, very frustrating. I talked to a manager of an EE shop. Now, can you imagine? I talked to a manager of an EE shop in London. I think it was in Bloomsbury. And he told me, I live in Pimlico. I can see the tube station, and I work as a manager for EE. And I can't have fibre either from EE or BT because the OpenReach do not want to do the infrastructure work. So, that says it all. They told me that there was a likelihood. Yeah, they said that there's a likelihood, there's a possibility for me to get fibre to premises in December. So I'm still waiting for confirmation. And I've chased it, and it was just, no responses.
digging up the road, that's going to affect all the
Yeah.
traffic, all the business. I bet the huge businesses, like all the banks in the
Oh yeah,
centre of London, city of London, I bet they've all got one.
absolutely,
Paper and go.
absolutely. They have the best. Of course I do, yeah. Hated it. I hated it. No, but what happened to me with that dial-up was hacking, which was very severe. So, for instance, I would get a bill. You remember? I would get a bill, and suddenly, from the usual 150 I paid for quarter, it would be like £700. How on earth can it be £700? Look it up. There's a particular number, you know, popping up in there, which is a premium number. That is on my bill. Never called that number. Then obviously I would get in touch with the BT, talk to advisors, and the answer was, well, actually using a kind of a chat line in there, which you've been using extensively. Absolutely not. Somebody else hacked into the system, and it took a long while to resolve at the time. Yeah. That's probably what was happening. No idea, but it was very troubling. No, I remember. I had lengthy discussions and arm wrestling matches with them, because initially they would not want to own up to this. They say this is not possible. It's actually yourself, or if you have a child, anybody else living in your home, they're doing it secretly, so you're not aware of this, you know, and that kind of nonsense. But what you said about Central London, it's all about planning, because if you, for instance, are doing the high-speed train, what's it called now, Crossrail network, which is being built in London, then you need to plan every single section when they're going to have a full closure. And if they were doing that, I mean, honestly, they could have done the infrastructure for fibre. Yeah, at the same time. They didn't do it, you know. Well, the biggest trouble... That's ridiculous. Building the third bridge and not improving it. Yeah, of course. I've used them many times. Yeah. Well, that is ridiculous. We've sorted out an outer port. We've got that. So, you know, business can come in that way. We've got the wind farm. Business comes in that way anyway, because, you know, energy and stuff. People have got to work there. We've sorted all that out, and that road is still the same. So, you've got, I don't know, 35, 40 ton losses running up and down there. They don't want to be doing that. Put a dual carriageway up there. Then more people are going to be able to get in and out, but they still haven't done that, so I don't understand their thinking. Well, it reminds me of the problem we had with Eurostar. You know, we didn't build infrastructure sufficing Eurostar from Waterloo to Ashworth and Ashford, I beg pardon. And therefore, if you were travelling from Waterloo, let's say to Paris or to Brussels, you'd be travelling really slowly before you got into the tunnel. Then it would slow down even more once you're in a tunnel. And then once you came to the continent, it was turning into like a major fighter jet. You were literally in no time in Brussels or Paris. We just didn't have the capacity because the infrastructure was not built. We're using the existing railways to suffice. So 15 years later, everything had to be rebuilt, and we had these new stations and King's Cross and Pancras International, and everything was really done and dusted eventually. But it just seemed there wasn't enough forward thinking, and it was also, I guess, concerns about investment, and it's just a no-brainer. You need to invest more initially in order to get the gains. It's just as simple as that. Oh, it's very near. Yeah. Yeah.
I could have been a drug dealer, I could have been a lunatic wanting to blow people up or whatever, and they come over and make sure that everyone else is safe. My mate was going, why are they stopping us? No, they're doing their job. How about that? They don't think they're just picking on us. They're not, they're just doing
No. No, the City of London police were very active, yeah. Well, I can. Well, it's always the case, and generally, quite frankly, if you're being approached by anyone in uniform and you start running, well, it does say something, doesn't it? Yeah. All right. Oh. Well, son. Well, at one stage, I was living in Notting Hill, and that sort of thing was happening there quite a bit. But there were reasons as to why certain people were approached or asked, and I think with Liverpool Street Station in particular, depending on what decade you're looking at, this would have been always seen as a very high security risk, and it's always been like that in there. Well, it was, with certain groups which were domestic and what they were doing at the time, there was a lot of concern around the City of London. Yeah. Yeah. Well, don't forget London is don't forget London is a global capital. It's extremely diverse. It's massive. We have about 8.5 million people living in the city and as many commuting every single day. So it's literally a sea of people, and evidently you have all kinds of people coming in. It needs to be looked at, policed and maintained on a different level from any other area. But I just wanted to say something about what you described as something you really appreciate about London. And I tell you what that is: connectivity, public transport. If you live in a kind of greater London area, it's so easy to get from one place to another in no time. You get there so fast. And yeah, and I live now in the area which is bordering that green belt. If I want to be getting to Liverpool Street, I'm there in no time. I go on a train, the train is away from me literally less than 5 minutes. 40 minutes later, I'm walking that same spot where you were, what was it, quite a few years back. Liverpool Street, no, I meant that particular spot at Liverpool Street, I'd be walking through in 40 minutes, right? So I'll be there in no time. But if I wanted to go to St Albans, which is in my county, right, the other side of the county, extremely difficult. You do not have that degree of connectivity, right? Yeah, you need to be literally hopping in a bus. It's not as connected. So but it's just that we are on the eastern side, St Albans is on the western side. But if you in London, let's say you went to Hackney and you want to go to Richmond, that's no problem. It's very far, but you'll get there in no time. But if you want to go to one of the home counties, try to get from one place to another, it's going to take you a lot longer. So that's one of the things I really appreciate about the infrastructure of London, which most Londoners just ignore or even complain about. You know, I'm late, the trains are not running, and that sort of thing. But the actual degree of connectivity is probably the best in Europe. I've not seen it anywhere else in any other country. Yeah. I think our infrastructure is bigger in size, but theirs is like it goes further out. I know that I've had some friends living in the NY state, and no, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's a different, you know. Cities were different. I meant both cities have different history, and that's one of the things behind the way the infrastructure was built. Oh, really? Well, it's amazing really to learn all these things, and well, they had very interesting history, you know, the cities in the US, and each one of them will have its own kind of yeah. Well, apparently a very well, in normal circumstances, it's now a very safe place compared to the 70s, and you know, well maintained, policed, with lots of good public services and everything. And oh yeah. No.
If I was meant to fly, God would buy the ticket. Where God hasn't bought me one ticket yet. So I'm not supposed to fly.
Well, there's always time. There's always time, but I guess
She went to America. I've got family in America. And then, I'll tell you, it's a lovely story as well. It does crack me up. My uncle went to Kansas, which is kind of central, isn't it?
yeah, Kansas is, yeah.
Kind of central, yeah. My uncle, he played up or something. He'd done something wrong, and he ended up arguing with my grandmother. He packed his suitcase. He put his kilt in there and a pair of socks.
Well, that's some story. It's cinematic. You know, something for Martin Scorsese, yeah. How far did he get?
Nowhere. He obviously didn't swim back.
Oh, that's... Well, it would have taken him a while. How about all the sharks? And all the other orcas? Yeah, on foot. On foot. Be a bit nippy. Walking through the desert. You know. That's right. or he could just try to swim from Londonderry to Aberdeen on the northern flank, which would have been rather icy cold.
My mum told me that, and I thought maybe she's exaggerating because she was only little at the time as well. But my grandma told me the same thing.
Well, it is. Yeah, no rations for the trip. In those days, people had a different idea of the world. You know, it's a bit like the idea of the distance. Yeah, I remember meeting a granddad in Denmark a little while back, and he said, asked him, like, where's the house where your son-in-law lives? And he says, oh, it's a long. No, I was just saying. I asked him. Well, he's a granddad in Denmark, and I asked him, where's your son-in-law? How far is he? And he says, oh, he's a long way. He's very, very far from me. And guess what? He was like 700 meters away from him. It's like literally around the corner. And his granddad never left. He never left the village, right? He never left the village. He always lived there all his life. So his perception of distance was simply based on what he saw in the immediate environment, right? Yeah. Well, he was very fit. He is still alive. He is 104 because he always walked. Yeah. Yeah, he's one of the oldest people in Denmark. Yeah. He's my former wife's no, not mine, my former wife's granddad. Yeah. Yeah. He gave he received all sorts of accolades and various kind of rewards from the Queen of Denmark because he's one of the oldest people in the country. Well, he was a blacksmith. Don't forget, he was a blacksmith. He was always mobile, always up and about. And I remember meeting him at the age of 85. Yeah. Absolutely. Well, with him,
With the blacksmithing as well, it's physically fitness. So you have to be physically fit to do that job.
well, he basically no, there were two things. One thing is regular routine, so he'd be always up 5 o'clock in the morning, doing the usual every single day, and the other was a lot of physical activity. So even when he kind of called it a day with the actual work, he still walked around the village, went uphill, did lots of chores, you know. And I remember meeting him. He was, I think, about 85, and his wife was very frail. She had to be receiving oxygen because the problems with the lungs. He would be literally doing any sort of activity that you would never imagine a person of 85 years old, you know, being able to do. And it was
He was late 90s, knocking about like he was still in his 30s and 40s. That's because the flat, so he had responsibility to the things that were in the flat, apart from TV and other stuff. But all things that were already in the flat, he had responsibility for. And he was 90 odd years old, and he come walking in, no help, with a clicker. What are you doing?
yeah. Well, actually, yeah, I came across a person a few years back now in Enfield, North London. He was on a roof. He was literally fixing his roof, right? And I got lost in the area. I was never before. I wanted to ask somebody, you know, basically about directions. Didn't see him on the roof. I rang the bell, but he heard me. The next minute, I heard him. He said, "Just hold on. I need to kind of get down, and I'll be there in a minute." So once he opened the door, I realized this person was very old, right? He looked like really old, but very, very fit on the roof, right? So we talked a bit about these directions, and he said, you know, I'm very sorry that it took me so long to get here, because I would have opened the door straight away otherwise. I said, it's no big deal, so obviously, you know, comes with age. He says, well, yeah, he says, I'm a bit old. I said, well, how old are you? 101. 101 he was. And I said, I beg your pardon? Yeah. I said, I beg your pardon? He says, I'm 101. And you're on the roof by yourself without any protective equipment or anything. He says, yeah. Oh, it's just nothing. I've done that a million times before. It's no big deal. It's just, you know. Yeah, so I asked his neighbours, I said, what's going on in there? This gentleman there, 101, you know, doing some works on the roof, very dangerous. Oh, I said, he doesn't want to listen to anyone. So I went back, and we had a chat. He said, well, there's a couple of, asked him, what's the recipe, right? And he said, there are a few things in life. One is my regular routine. I've been always getting up at 5 in the morning, every day exactly the same thing. I always went to bed very early, like 8 or 9 o'clock, because I had to get up so early. 70 years, or even 75, can't remember exactly, he worked in local printers. So he worked with lead, you know, with ink, with iron, with everything that's highly toxic. So that's extraordinary, because people who worked in this environment, like in 1920s, 1930s, would suffer long-term health consequences. Oh, no, nothing like that. He says, we knew what to do. And yeah. And you should have seen him. He was a bit like... Oh, because you're inhaling. Yeah, that's right. It's toxic. It's like asbestos. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's a metal that stays in your body. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, flying, basically. Inhaling. Yeah, 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 yeah.
You know it's water, but you can't do anything. You can't make it water until it's melted. It's exactly the same as asbestos. When it's in a solid form, it can't touch you. If you break it, snap it, then the spores are going to come up and you breathe them in. So as long as it's in the solid state, you're safe. But you know, you still have to be careful.
But what do you do then in terms of protection? Are you wearing respirators, or you have, you know, the gas mask type of thing, or? Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Stop the pipe from breathing. Sometimes it's there and you can't see that. There's we're taking a walk and then you see it. Or there's a roof on top of the roof, but underneath it there's like a wooden roof. You can't see that either.
In
They put on top of the asbestos roof, but underneath that there's an older roof.
yeah.
You can't see it then. So, you know, there's always a risk.
Yeah, but asbestos goes back what? 110 years, 120, would you say, roughly? No, would you say 120, 110 years or so going back since they started using asbestos for various bits, building sites? Or is it longer than that?
Yeah. It was a while ago we stopped using it.
No, I know that.
The only thing I remember is the 80s that I remember. This is what I remember. In the 80s when I was a kid,
Yeah.
I was taught about asbestos and lead paint and stuff. But, you know, since then things have changed and no one
It's been forbidden. No, it's been forbidden for probably more than 25, 30 years or so. Yeah, yeah, because I remember. Yeah, but do you know that the manager of Sex Pistols, Malcolm McLaren, he died of asbestos poisoning eventually because he had a shop. He had a shop on King's Road, which was called Sex Pistols, incidentally, initially in the 70s. And the only reason he got it was that it was in some sort of semi-derelict area, and that building had a lot of asbestos, right? So they were basically working there and inhaling it. He developed very severe symptoms much later. He was in his, I think, late 50s, early 60s or so. Yeah. Don't know really. I watched him the other day on a YouTube video where he was interviewed, and well, the yeah, 60 something. Well, he had severe meningitis as a child, Leiden, and and he did suffer quite severe disability in consequence. And one of the reasons as to why McLaren, who was at that time a fashion designer together with Vivienne Westwood, running that shop, which was like the big cool thing there, halfway to the 70s, 1974, 75 on King's Road. Don't forget King's Road, excuse me. King's Road was a very plush, very poncy place, and they were running something which was against the grain completely. So Leiden used to come to his shop just to kind of, you know, have a look, and McLaren spotted him and he spotted him because Leiden was very strange. He walked in a strange fashion due to that sort of, I guess, a kind of disability he developed after meningitis. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah. Well, it's possible, but I think the disability element certainly was part and parcel both of the image and the overall persona that he was given to the world. Because the way he walked and danced, etc., was very strange and unusual, if you remember, and he kind of wrote about that in his autobiography quite a bit. And I think, just like you said, eventually, as he, I guess, went through his 40s, he didn't. Well, it leaves very terrible tissue damage, you know. Meningitis is a dreadful illness. Yeah, yeah. No, it's always the.
I wasn't thinking about nothing about, you know, not being here anymore. I was thinking about, yeah, I've got to do that, I've got to do that. It is when I got the all clear, then I panicked.
Yeah.
Because I thought I could have died then.
Well, it was the best. No, it was the best way forward. It was the best way forward because, like, for instance, like somebody who is in a war zone and, you know, constantly under threat, they've got to be thinking of the very best things that they have in their lives in order to keep them going and remain positive, forward thinking, with planning, with everything else. Otherwise, it is a very, very great difficulty that sort of comes all at once. Yeah. Yeah, just following the drill, so to speak, as well. Well, that's the best way of being, really. In that sort of situation, it's always the best. That's correct, yeah.
The worst happened. So I already expected the worst happened, and it did. So I wasn't that surprised when it did. Because I was expecting, I was hoping for the best. But I expected the worst, and when the worst happened, I wasn't that surprised. So, you know, maybe that's what I'm saying. Maybe it's my...
Mindset is absolutely crucial when one is facing a disease. So I can certainly tell you. That's right. No. 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 Worry and fear are some of the greatest killers, you know. Fear in particular. Yeah.
But I couldn't control it, so what I did was prepare myself.
Well, I can tell you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, thanks goodness for that. And I just wanted to elaborate on what you said. Surviving a dangerous, deadly disease will always have to have a follow-up of positivity, forward thinking, certain degree of discipline, and just looking at the best things in one's own life and always kind of treasuring them the most. The small things become very, very important compared to everything before, because guess what? Previously we were chasing some other task, and then realize having a nice dinner, having some good friends, meeting family members. Absolutely, absolutely, it does. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yes. I totally agree. Totally agree.
I never existed before, and I'll never exist again.
Well, we are still here, and we are enjoying our Warzone and our chats. It's wonderful to be able to have our communities fully on board. For the viewers, you've heard lots of interesting stories that we were telling, connected to different areas of our lives. And in the meantime, we had Paphos joining us, and I'm quite certain that in about 10-15 minutes we'll have Carter joining us, but I'm not sure how long I'll be able to stay. I probably can extend it for a little bit if Carter comes in. We'll have the full squad that was fully on board yesterday, which is terrific. But I'd just like to ask my friends Spurs and Paphos to bear with me. I need to take a short break of 30 seconds, and then I'll be back straight away and we can carry on with another match. So just bear with me, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Is yeah, I just want to I just want to answer Paphos. Paphos was asking about the codes changing. Yes, these codes are changing, and I'm not sure whether they're changing frequently or just when you have the seasonal content being kind of overhauled by some novelties. We actually did get a list off the net, and we tried some of the numbers, and then some of the numbers didn't work, right? But last week, PC Gamer, which is the main publication in the UK for PC gaming, they published the whole selection of codes for every one of the bunkers. So that's one of those. I can actually ping you the article, and then you can have a look. We can try some of the numbers as well. And yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just quickly have a look. Just bear with me, because I've got a few things here sorted for my stream. I'll have a look whether I can dig up the numbers. There we are, Warzone bunker, and I've got all the numbers. Just need to find them. Just bear with me. What is this now?
TV station as well, which I've never seen before.
Yeah, let me just see. Warzone loadouts. It's a lengthy article. It has lots of different. Let me see. Oh yeah, there we got it. I've got it. And there's a map as well. Okay. So, Paphos, do you have a pen and paper nearby? Yeah, if you got it on you. If you got it on you.
I'll just paste it onto your.
Okay, so we've got. I'll read it out for Paphos. Yeah. Prison shack code. So it is a. Who joined us actually? We are live on Twitch. Okay, just bear with us. We are sorting some things out. So yeah, it's 4 now. So I just want to see the Plastic Gangster. Oh, terrific! Yeah, I just want to say. Terrific! Yeah, thanks very much for joining us. Ah. Just 1 second. Yeah, just a second, please. I need to say to Plastic Gangster, we are live on Twitch streaming, so in terms of the language you use, etc., we tone it down as much as possible because it's a live stream. No worries, no worries. I have to mention this. And I just want to read out the codes for Paphos. Paphos was asking me about the codes. I've got them all here before me, so if I can just read them out, and Paphos just write them down, yeah? So you got prison shack code, so that's the prison bunker, right? 72, right, 72948531. Okay, so I'll read it. Yeah. No, hold on. It's wrong, actually. It's not correct. Everyone hush for a moment, please, because I'll read them out again. It's 7. Right. 7 2 9 4 8 5 3 1. You got it, Paphos. No, I'll probably, well, how do I put it? It's going to be tricky for me to write it on Twitch for obvious reasons, because, you know, this is an article, but I don't want to be posting codes on the Twitch chat, if you know what I mean. All of them? Okay. Oh, you've got them all? Well, that's fine then. Yeah, Paphos, can you see it on chat? It's on Twitch stream, so if you were to look, yeah, if you access Daniel Miller Gaming on Twitch, yeah. I think if Paphos enters the Twitch channel, and then you'll be able to see all the codes in there. This will be very useful, but we need to see whether these codes are going to be working or not. Because we tried some of them. It's probably still looking for the channel. It's on chat. Well, I think Paphos wants to use some of the codes, but obviously we got codes, so be able to use them. I can hear somebody's phone or telly, like feedback in there. So if that could be turned down, please, because we're getting very loud feedback. Not sure. I'm not sure. No, it must be Paphos then on his phone or something. Yeah, I think it's gone now. No worries. Alright, guys. Kyle. PG, parental guidance. Alright boys, you ready for another? No worries, we'll bring it back in. Excuse me. Right. Boys, are you ready for another? I can still hear somebody's phone, so that phone needs to be turned down, please.
Hello, just for a sec. I'm playing Portal 2. Oh, that's me. So I don't even know what Portal is.
Lucio is one of our community members belonging to Destiny community, and thanks very much, Lucio, for joining us. And Lucio, I can hear somebody's phone. Can somebody turn down his phone, please? Not sure. I can hear myself when I'm talking. Paphos, if you have that phone on, just turn down the sound, please. Lucio is asking about feedback. Yes, please, if you want to send us some feedback on, I believe that is on... just hold on a second, I was just answering our friend. He was asking about another game, which is Oxenfree. I'd say yes, please, yeah, you can write it in here, or you can send it to my email. The email is on my Twitch, and you can just post the feedback, so I really would appreciate it. Or you can send it to Twitter, but the best thing to do is probably to send it here. You can just type it on the chat, and then obviously I'll forward it to the developer. So thanks very much for that, really appreciate it. We had a lot of fun the other day in the game. But as you can see, we have our full community on board in here, and we are cracking on with Call of Duty Warzone. So thank you very much for offering, and indeed I look forward to receiving it. You can type it here or send it to my Twitter or email.
Playtime's over, mate. To the war zone.
Off to the war zone. Where are we going, boys? Where's the drop zone? Yep. Any preferences?
Battle Royale. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Anybody need this?
Promenades.
Dibs on that.
Okay, we can go there. It's going to be quite hot. Yeah. Once again, I want to thank Lucio for pinging us your feedback. Thanks very much for that. Really appreciate it. Oxenfree is a game that has been selected as the Game of the Week for everyone who's on Xbox Game Club, and we were doing it over the weekend. So really appreciate it, and thank you for that. Loads of people dropping. I can see at least 10. They're all dropping down that ping on nearby. I bought that position. I'm off to the hills. Oh yeah. Loads of people out there though. Got nothing on me.
Soldier incoming. Clear to engage all targets.
I've got no weapons or
Teammate has
anything.
entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Paphos was hit, I think. You volunteering, were you? Oh, look at this, so hidden. How? I didn't drop. No. If you want.
Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Well, I just went further out because of the number of people that were down there.
Copy. I'm on it.
Right.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Get the money and on the way back.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
I've got enough money. I'll just wait here. You do your gulag. I've got enough money to buy you straight away. Yeah, I can still hear somebody's phone. Paphos, is your phone on? Yeah, Paphos, just turn down the sound on that. It's either on a telly or on your PC. I can or your phone. I can hear myself talking. I don't know where it's coming from. I can hear the sound.
Your teammate got a proper sorting. We're sending them home.
Okay, no worries.
Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Right, Plastic Gangster, Kyle, ready?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah. Yeah, you can drop on us. No worries, anytime. Maximum team effort, just one piler. One bazooka. Yeah, it's just peanuts basically. Peanuts I'm chewing on. Nothing else. It's a one-off weapon, or it's a tactical weapon. If you have a team where one person is doing something with it always, then it's okay. Otherwise it's just of no use. A bit like the shields. You know the shields? I've seen one tactical team using 2 shields in order to defeat another that was manning a high point in Gulag. And guess what? The teams with shields won. It was extraordinary to watch that. It was incredible. But they knew exactly what they were doing. It was like, gee, worked 100%. Right, so this is all bare elsewhere. A little bit. You want to drive or you want to just... I'll be tabbing it as usual.
I'll drive.
We are... At the moment we are okay. But mind you, if we have that vehicle nearby, that handy. It's nothing. Our friend Lucio, guys, have a wonderful game. Thank you, Lucio. This is what we like to see. Our community members, even if they belong to another game like name. Rubbish weapons. I've heard contact right. Let me see. I'm just a bit behind. No, 70 or 80 miles back. Like, you know, 50 is all good. This range.
I got movement.
Right, but spotted a hostile. Was he? No. I'm a bit low on ammunition. Yeah, I'll join you straight away. Yeah, he's legging it, he's running away from the gas. And look at his gas. It is. Yeah, I'm running, but it seems to be faster than me.
That's inbound. Safe zone reload.
Yeah, I did it. All good. Yeah, I'm flanking it. We got that in there. Yeah, I'm flanking it. Okay, I got eyes on the loadout. On. Yeah, I'm watching the roof. Done and dusted in. Okay. There. Yeah, got it. Okay. Alright. Let's clear those runs, shall we? Okay, this roof's clear.
Moving.
Windows. Window here.
Location marked. Move up.
Moving.
Yeah, this roof's clear. No, actually, watch out for that ping. Watch for that ping. The door in open. On top. Purple. Looks like they're gone. So they did not start firing. Got eyes on the OP, seems to be clear. I don't see there.
Moving!
OP. Contact to our right, about 300 away. Eyes on the target. Yeah, that.
Moving!
That direction. Oh, I see one of them. Stupid lag. See him? Do you see him?
There, I got movement.
He's literally next to that vehicle. I had to both position. Is he?
An enemy team is hunting you. Stay alert.
Gas as well. Where's he gone? Is he near the vehicle? Because he... Oh, he was gonna go for that loadout. That's what it is. Okay, I'll flank him. Station is in. Well, I'm flanking, but I'm still a bit far.
Movement!
See? Oh, there, I can see him. Is he dead? Is he... Team wipe, yeah? Okay, wiped him. Harbour at the petrol station. Anyone in there? Okay. On the roof. One of them, yes. Yeah, he was one of them. I think you got in first. I got in a bit later. They couldn't really get away. No. Flanking them. One. And not someone else. It wasn't me. I basically flanked them, so if they weren't A, they would have been dead. So I was to your right, basically. And you managed to hit them really bang on. Boys, I need a refill. Because I've given them some lead in there. Anyone with refill at all?
Heading in. There, I
Yeah,
got
mind the
movement.
gas is closing in. Have you? You pinged them, yeah? No, he's in the building or nearby somewhere. See around the building.
Gas is moving in. Safe zone located.
Just indicate. Is he ground floor or up?
There, I got.
He's there. Okay, I got it. Cool. We'll give him a. Yeah.
Grenade out!
You're safe. You
I'll
lost
give him
the enemy
another.
track.
Go another. He's behind the vehicle. He's alive. Behind the vehicle. He was not on the vehicle. Jumped off. 3 guys in there. They're tactical. Gone inside the building.
Got gas moving in.
I'm out of ammunition. He's rushing me. He's now behind you, Paphos. You need to look at my position, that's where he is. One guy. He was from another team, he was not part of that team.
This is the Gulag. Survive and you can redeploy. You have to wait for your turn, mate. Your team is KIA. It's up to you now.
2 teams, actually. 2 teams, you know. The other team came from my 6, engaged me, and started firing whilst we were hitting the team up front.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over.
No, it's all good.
You're up,
We're just
soldier.
really looking at...
Got
they're really...
something, Looking a little worse
No,
for
go
wear.
away.
You're heading back to base.
Yeah, of course. Now I'm just gonna say that the team that we were engaging were in a very, very tricky spot because there were several vehicles and several containers hiding them. So I did hit 2 or 3 of them, but they didn't really crack properly and they didn't go down properly, so you know that was obviously causing us problems. And then another team coming from behind, like 2 things at once. You'll always get teams that are really wanting to join in when they see us engaging another team. It always happens, and that's troubling. It's massive lag in here for some reason, I don't know why. UK, London. Alright, cool. What is it like? What's it like up there at the moment with this lockdown and everything else? Nah. Well, that sounds funny. I missed it, not seen it. Yeah. Yeah. He's funny, alright, yeah. I watched him a few times. Oh, he's hilarious. Yeah, he is. But it's so sad that he's fighting all these diseases now, isn't it? Like he's fighting several diseases at once. Yeah, very sad, really. Yeah. I watched him over the years. He was always very, very entertaining, very funny. Always a joke up his sleeve, and always self-depreciating. Yeah, that's right. It was his own stories that were told in a particular fashion, really hilarious and funny, and a great comedian, really. Indeed. Yeah, we've heard that from somewhere. Not sure where it came from. this was a good match. Can you? Go on. Just wait until we get to the lobby.
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly.
Right, we barely can't. You alright? You did send a combi.
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to Warzone.
Playtime's over, mate. Back to Warzone.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
We should drop there!
Got it. Will do.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Copy that.
Moving!
No, I've changed ping.
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Kyle, you're red hot. Oh, it's gone low, yeah. You're probably going towards Storage Town, and then lots of enemies in there. I better. Well, it's really sad because, you know, he's suffering from Alzheimer's. Sean Connery had dementia really in recent years. Really upset about that. Yeah, I'm coming in. I jump on the roof. Anything on the roof at all? Okay.
Alright lads, let's get it done.
Yeah, I'm on a pistol. Not gonna work for me. Well, sometimes there's loot, but what is going on in there? Petrol station, I think. Did sound very close. Yeah, they changed this. Nothing in there. No, I don't think so. Yeah, there's one box in here. Yeah, I do.
Armor's here.
Thank you. Got it. Well, there's one chest buzzing in here. Where is it?
Found body armor. Dibs on that.
Do you see it? Where is it? Well, I don't get it really.
Located.
Moving up there.
No, I don't get it. I can hear that box. Can't see it to find it anywhere. So where is it?
Sniper rifle.
It's got to be... Yeah, there's got to be a way to get there. No, it's further away from here. No, it's not there. Well, give it a miss. We'll give it a miss.
Get the vehicle, we'll jump on that train and pull it all the boxes.
Alright.
I'll drive.
Come on.
I'll ride passenger.
Yeah. I'm here. In.
Hello, passenger.
Anyone seen on the train at all? Yeah, it's gone. It's been looted. Just forget it. Yeah. Watch out for the... There's a loadout in there. There's a team out there.
Got a bendy. Why?
Blimey, I nearly got killed by this train. Did you not see that team out there? On the loadout. They're coming in hot on us. They want to jump on the train. They're doing exactly the same thing like us. Gone now. It was watered. It was down there where I pinged. Right, so just ignore that. All gone. In a vehicle. Nah. Never know, crafty old teams may just come back. We need to... Well, I need ammunition actually. Any spare ammunition for SA-80?
Get your supplies. Vendor here. Get your supplies. Hold. Cancel that.
Yeah.
Mid-caliber.
Hang on, where are you? Don't see. Just a second. Oh yeah, you're outside. Yeah, okay. I'm just behind you. Spare. Yeah, okay, cool. Kilo. Yeah, I could have some more, yeah, please. Thank you.
Mid-caliber.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay.
Moving.
Ignore that. Which one? Let's see. This one here, but it's sort of close to the circle. The one I pinged is close to the circle.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Okay, that loadout, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, be quick. I'm watching your back. I just want to see if anyone's gas. No one's chasing the gas in there. You boys ready? Everyone forgot about me. I'm sitting here. No, I was just joking. It's not serious. Because I play always a stealthy player in the team, do you know? And
Target right.
okay. Negative on the target. Negative on the ping. Yeah, he went. People have jumped. Somebody revive Spurs. I'll engage the enemy.
Move up.
Revive him.
You'll be right.
Cool. How many of them? I've seen just one. Where's he gone? Sniping.
Taking fire!
In the window. Trying to get, no, he's trying to get at me because he's seen a sniper.
No worries.
Did you get him? Did you get the guy? No, that came from another position. That came from another position. Two teams. Two teams. Two team, I'm afraid. Two teams. One up front, the other hitting me from behind.
This is the Gulag. Survive and you can redeploy. Pay attention, you'll be
The other team was chasing the gas.
While you wait, feel free to give these wankers a proper jeering. And if you find something to throw, feel free to give them that as well. You have to wait for your turn, mate. Your teammate got proper sorting. We're sending them home.
Sure, no worries.
We got a proper fight here. You're up next, mate. Get ready. Proper sorting. We're sending them home. Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out. Got roughed up in there. We're bringing you
Ah, it's
home.
ridiculous. So many times.
If your team has the cash, they can pay for your release.
Oh, well done, well done. Terrific. Terrific. I need another cup of tea in here.
Anybody need this? Anybody need this?
Oh, belay that.
Got a right over here.
That's too close to the circle, I think.
Anyone need this?
The other ones.
Does anyone need this?
These ones are right in hospital. You see them. Not sure how many people might be there though. I've seen that team in there, yeah. Got prone. 2 guys on the ground. To your right. Yeah, these are, I think he's one of them. Another one closing in on you, do you see? Very, very close. He's literally 5 meters away from you. Yeah, well done. Yeah, he wants to run. Nah, it's 2 or 3 of them in there. Cool. Quickly just have a look at the loadout. I got some perks. Let me see, what did I get? Optics. Oh, that's better. SA-87, okay. Alright boys, you ready for another?
Yeah, I'm ready for another, yeah.
Okay, everyone ready?
Loadout, just told me to get one.
Okay. Well, we were a bit unlucky in there, pinned down by 2 teams. Also, with Kyle, he was almost surrounded. I've seen 2 teams on foot, and then the other one came from another side. And the team that Kyle engaged was...
I think you'll find I killed myself. So, yeah, no, I used to change his profile. Is there, what's that one you're using, Carl? Kilo now. Kilo all the time.
Yeah, it's your favorite weapon as well, Spurs, isn't it? You're the same one. Yeah, same weapon.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming.
Yes. Oh, look at that. Must have been from far. Well, that's outrageous. He was so far away from me.
You're done warming up. Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
There we are. Right. Anyone? What's our drop point this time?
Battle Royale. Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Marks, kid. Dibs on
Yeah,
that.
we've not been there today.
I'll take it.
Roger that. Yeah, I think it's very unlikely, but don't forget, bunker and gulag down there would be attractive.
Already, yeah, I can see that. Somebody very eager. I mean, you know, what's the hype about that? It's crazy. Yeah, he's still right. I can see him.
Contact.
But shame we can't use bazooka on him or anything else. Wouldn't it? Yeah, he's probably a PC cheat. He wants to get this kind of early kills, record them, and then put them on YouTube. Someone a bit deranged. Well,
Target spotted. Target spotted.
many targets by the looks of it.
Location marked.
I can't believe it. Like all the way.
Clear to engage all targets.
There's a quad bike in here, so...
Light vehicle here.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
I'll drive.
Yeah, I'll join you. Just I need to see whether there's
Your
anything
teammate
else
is
in here.
redeploying. Stand.
All right, passenger.
Quickly towards Spass.
Movement.
He's gone out.
Okay, get ready to move, yeah?
Where's he gone? He jumped out.
Movement.
He must stand here. I'm gonna look from that tank. One guy inside. Literally at 12 o'clock Spass. Gone inside. Another one hitting me from elsewhere. Team engaging. Don't know what they. I'm prone, but he can't. Where are they? Inside or on the roof? Inside. Yeah, there must be. One guy go in there. I haven't got. You know, I just got that. Oh, I see him. I see him. The to your right. Yeah, very far. He opened up Jimpy on me. Can't understand as to why Jimpy is so effective with such wide range.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. You're up, soldier. Now go
This
sort
building.
This fucker out.
Why is that in? No, he was on the first floor. He was on the. like champ this time. For a change.
Your teammate was sent to the
1
gulag.
versus 3.
Chance to redeploy.
Right, let's see where you are. Everyone's out. Oh. So what do I do? What do I do? I think I go to the quarry. Try to loot.
Be advised, your teammate got their ass kicked. They're RTB at this time. Your teammate's done in. They're returning to base.
Okay. Ping me most wanted. Ping me most wanted here in immediate vicinity.
Does anyone need this?
Yeah, we need to get a vehicle.
Light vehicle. Does anyone need this?
Okay. I'm just pistol, I need to get some gear. No teeth, you know.
Light vehicle. Unoccupied.
Yeah, I'll try to use that one. Have a good look first.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Anybody need this?
Yeah, my best bet is the big building, you know. Look at this, absolutely empty, cleaned out. Before I pick it up, I want some oh man, it's all absolutely empty. There's nothing in here. How? Oh, there's some. Yeah, I've seen, yeah. Nope. Happy with that.
Closing. Get to the new safe zone.
Well, you will be. I think anyone's got a favourite. M17 and Reptilian are my favourite primaries. Yeah, Reptilian's a really good weapon. Yeah. It really worked well. Yep. No, that was really. Where is that most gone now? Which was just nearby. It said 12 meters, I didn't see it anymore. I walked through everything.
Dibs.
Bottom floor.
I can use that.
Somewhere down here. Yeah, it's here. Okay, so where's the vehicle?
Light vehicle. Unoccupied.
Quite far, right? Oh no, it's not actually. Okay, that's alright. Yeah, just keep it pinged in there.
Most wanted designation accepted. You're a target now.
Yeah, right, I am. I want to get out of here. Oh, I'll try to flank it. Better for me than being in a building. Then we'll drive it here on the edge. Reasonably quiet out here, so that's a bit surprising really. This area is usually red hot. Right. Why did I say something as stupid as I did? I bet they're gonna be chasing me. Up on top, yeah? He is just behind me, and yet.
That one, but we'll come back stronger next time.
Not sure how many. Oh, he was not the person who actually fired at me. It was someone else. Going from down below. Ah, well. No, no, that's alright. No worries, no worries. Just bear with me, I need to have a short break, 30-second break. I'll be back straight away, literally 30 seconds, so just stay with us. Yeah. Alright boys, just having a cup of tea and a biscuit. A bit delayed, usually I have it at 5, but as we were having a lot of fun, time just flew by. Yeah, well for me it's going to be a nice biryani, and I'll go and get it a bit later on, because I go for lengthy walks. I walk 10k every day at least. So that really helps me. It's about 4.5 mile one way, so it's about 9 miles both ways. All good, really. Well, if I have to go there to get my dinner, it's a must, can't just avoid, otherwise there's no dinner. So there you go. Got fun walking through nature reserve, believe you me. Not a living soul in sight. Not a living soul in sight. Just rabbits and swans, and there aren't any other animals that would, pose any danger. Maybe a car or a bull or two, but not really nearby, really. No, they're not that close. They're not that close. I know where they are. Well, they can be dangerous, and
I think them motherfuckers have got a plan.
well, I can tell you that there was a situation one day, it was about a couple of weeks ago, where we had really dreadful torrential rains, and then I think one lot of them just broke through the fence, and then they went to the main kind of riverside path. And there were lots of people cycle in between two of our towns at night. Dangerous for them. And then obviously I warned them, because the cyclists would not be able to spot them from very wide distance, you know, like very, very dark nights, no moon, clouds, etc. And can you imagine if you're cycling and you couldn't see that car, and the car was actually, you know, black, and it was pitch black altogether, you know, nighttime clouds, and very dangerous really for anyone on a bicycle. Yeah, go on. They do. Yeah. Yeah. Very fast. Yeah. Well, you got to be away from them. You know, if they just start. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, one has to be careful, you know, with some of those. Like I said, if they come in towards you in large numbers. It can happen, yeah. I hate those those creatures, I should say, insects. Ugh. Well, some are very deadly. You know the yeah, you remember the times of Tutankhamun or Cleopatra that were using the spiders in order to defeat enemies. So rather dodgy. Oh, look at this outfit. It's the Paphos. That's a really cool outfit you got in there. Respirates on, your webbing. You're sorted. RPGs, everything. Yeah, those respirators are real trouble when you got to don them in 5 seconds, believe you me. If it's 7 seconds, 8 seconds, you're dead. You gotta do them in 6 seconds if you face an NBC attack. You know when you hear gas, 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 you have 7 seconds to don your respirator, otherwise you're KO'd.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, look at them sniping at me like that. You can see that this person was on a PC because his aiming was silky smooth. Well. Spurs, what are you gonna have for dinner tonight? Sounds good.
Battle Royale. You've got gas closing in fast. Get to the safe zone.
Lovely. How about here?
We should drop there!
Not the dam, but nearby. What do you think? Any other takings? Why is it just me always? Anybody else? Okay. Well, I can tell you, I'll have... Yeah. Well, I guess we can split. Okay, we'll abort then the other.
Affirmative. Affirmative.
What is going on? I want to ping,
Affirmative.
because...
Moving!
No, I'm not moving in there.
Moving!
Ping doesn't want to work properly. I was going to tell you, you know. We're going to have for biryani with shwari naan, salad. Eh? No, I always have a salad. In fact, when I go to Turkey, I have vegetarian kebab. It's different. What do you mean, Russian? Absolutely fantastic, top notch. They're made from a whole lot of vegetables in there. Aubergines. No, I eat meat as well. So I'll tell you what goes in that vegetarian kebab. Yeah, actually cook 2 separate meals every single day at one stage. It'd be 1 vegetarian and 1 meat. I'm not sure, it was nearby, it wasn't us. So, aubergines, tomatoes, cucumber, white cabbage, red cabbage. Yeah, white cabbage, red cabbage. Grilled peppers, grilled halloumi, and what else? Carrots. Yeah. Honestly, why? Really?
Gas is closing in.
Grilled or raw? Grilled or raw?
Location marked. Move up.
Oh, I'm surprised, yeah. No, I love it in that combination with everything.
Assault rifle location. Mark some gear.
Yeah, you're a bit further away from us. That's alright. We'll need to get up and then we'll come your way. No problem.
We're in the safe zone.
Well,
Watch for enemy.
I don't
LMG
have
here.
anything much.
Assault rifle here.
Carter's just pinged me. He's asking whether we want to come in. Or me? Yeah, I'm still in the building. Still raking some stuff in here. Not getting any tool. Oh, Molotov! MG
located. Location marked. Move up.
There's dim windows, of course, so you have to be careful where they
Carter just pinged. Told you he was gonna come in at around 6 or 7. I knew it. But I won't be able to stay longer than maybe 7:30 or so.
Grid marked.
Oh yeah?
Move out.
Got a vendor here if you need supplies.
Yeah, I'm ready. Well, got enough. 800 I have, okay. Didn't even realise I picked up as much. Garskaya. Garskaya. Do you know Garskaya? Anyone?
goes car in there.
In the mountains.
Shotgun marked.
In English, I would say. An avid scholar of languages. Right. Oh guys, you cleaned everything up. There's literally in here. Not a dime, bullet, nothing. The best cleanup I've seen. At least like a knife, not even a knife. I mean,
Over there. Let's go.
what is going on? Okay.
Got a vendor here if you need supplies.
Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. That makes me lots more healthy. Content, you know, everything.
Load out.
Yeah, coming. Oh, that's a silent shotgun in there as well. Loadout, yeah.
Got some extra cash here.
Over there.
Let's go,
go.
let's go.
Yeah.
Hold on, did you drop anything
Gas
there
is
for me
closing
to
in.
collect? No?
Relocating the safe zone.
Okay, you go to that, and I'm gonna be watching that
Friendly
tower.
UAV overhead.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't see anyone in the
that's all you
tower.
need. Can anyone
Okay, cool. The OP is clear, boys. So no coming out of there. Yeah, please, yeah. We all need to reload and refill, I should say. Yeah. Alright. Go towards the tower. Yeah, the topo. Surprisingly quiet in the ocean.
Gas is closing in.
Yeah. Easily happens, no big deal really. Right, I'm going up there. My favorite spot. No, it's all very quiet, not surprisingly. Right.
One sec, boys. I'm gonna hide in the house. My door's just been knocked.
Sure.
Big money.
Enemy supply choppers
Yep.
inbound. Take them out and secure the cargo.
Right, the dam's completely clear, so there's no one on, nobody in there at all. Look the other way. Yeah, there is one guy dropping on the roof in there. On my ping. I see him. He is engaging already. It's very, very far though. I'm not engaging him. One guy dropped in there, the other one was prone on the roof. So that must be a team in that building. The building I pinged. Yeah, he's still on the roof. I can see him. He's running around. 2 guys, in fact. 3 guys even. Maybe the whole team. He can't see me because of the glass. But he's like really, really far. They're like 750 away from me. I'm not taking shots. But it does look like they're engaging some other guys on the ground floor. No, just literally spotting. I hate the gas. I hate this. Juggernaut is in there as well. Yeah, I just dropped down below to avoid that gas. Really it. Right, supply crate.
Location marked. Move up.
Yeah, that's it. Be very careful. Listen up. That team in there, 4 guys on the roof. We are sitting ducks.
Contact.
Yeah, we are sort of more within the range now, but... Right, need to see... Yeah, I can see one guy in there as well. He's got a sniper on. Do you see him? There?
Moving.
2 guys. 2 guys. There, he opened up on... Oh no, that's this gas again. And not just the gas. Sniper. That sniper got me. His mate is firing directly at me from that tower. He was waiting for me. Spotted me and... Right, we got a team of 4 on the roof, and you have
Win here and you return to the front line.
two guys manning the tower, the main
You're up,
section.
soldier. Now go sort this fucker out.
Flash out.
We're sending you back to base.
I didn't even see anybody.
If your team has the cash, they can pay for it.
Two guys were in that central section of that tower. One of them was sniping, and he got me. And he even had a poor quality sniper. You know? It was like really very annoying, this is. Yeah, probably the best thing to do is most wanted. Well done.
Anybody need this? Right, let's move.
Kyle, do you want most wanted pinged or?
Anybody need this? Anybody need this? anyone need this?
Your teammate has been designated your target. Guard them at all costs.
No, it's gone now. That one's gone, the one I pinned. Needs to be inside. Circle. Still got 130 on you, I think. Go uphill, yeah. Try a bit closer to the border area if you can, because these guys were like opening up on you. Yeah, they'll chase you, Nearly there. Oh, that was lucky. Oh, thank you. Fantastic. Where are we going? Let's choose carefully. Any loadouts anywhere?
Anybody need this?
Mind the gas. Mind the gas.
Supply box identified. Marking location now.
Ah, no. They're very close. There's a team behind me, fellas. They saw me, which is very annoying. And now the gas is coming as well.
Enemy UAV overhead. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone. Enemy UAV overhead. Your teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Gulag champ. That's cool. Fantastic. Loadout as well. This loadout is just literally ahead of us.
objective located.
It's all been looted. Nothing in here. I bought this
Enemy
building,
UAV
there's nothing in
overhead.
it. Right, right fellas, I've only got
Next objective located.
AK-47, so we need to go together for that loadout.
We've got gas moving in.
Yeah, there's several guys on the loadout. I can see a whole team of 4 approaching.
Moving!
4 people on the loadout and another team coming from the left, another 4. Don't go in there.
Contract complete. All supply boxes located.
Where are you? Inside? Oh, they will spot me, they will spot me. There's a whole lot of them in there. 2 teams. On my ping. They're opening up on me already. Told you. That they're gonna be... No, I have no time, no time, no time. Sniper. 2 teams are in there. They're manning that roof. Do not go near that roof. 4 guys on the roof.
Check your fire!
4 guys on the roof. Tactical. Maybe 1 or 2 jumped off.
Oh shit!
Now the other guy from the roof got you, fortunately. Well, that was a good game.
Failure's a proper teacher.
Is he there or not? Don't see anything. Yeah, I just invited Carter Spanner. There we are, there we are. Hello Carter, how's it going? Fabulous. We were in a team of 4 and Paphos just left, so we brought you in immediately. We actually had a team of 4 the whole day today, didn't we, Spurs? It's just been quite extraordinary. We weren't playing with randoms at all, maybe just like 1 or 2 matches. So it's been good. That is correct. Yeah, well. Did you have a good day? Did you have a good day? Fantastic. Well, No, he was so rude. Somebody a bit demented. Yeah, I did. Yeah, but this guy was just literally, you know, playing the. Yeah, but it wasn't just him. It was two guys. It was two guys. There were two randoms that came in, and they were like a duo. They were. They were. Yeah. They were. Yeah. Because. Well, it was a bit of a lengthy exchange because I talked about Twitch. I said you're live on Twitch, and you know, I said, yeah, I was just you know, telling him that we are live on Twitch, and therefore everybody needs to be aware of the fact they're not just doing it, you know, for themselves. And he was first denying that he knew anything about Twitch, and then he just laid it into me with some very abusive words. And that was the end of it all. Unfortunately, his gamer tag didn't register on the recent players, so I couldn't take action immediately through you know, the usual channels. No, he wasn't, because he was doing that even before we got out of the lobby, so it was just tricky. But yeah, but you know what's funny actually? We had two people in 2 consecutive matches who were doing exactly the same. Everything else was perfect. There's like 2 matches one after another, and 2 lots of people doing the same thing. It was silly. And there was some youngster in there who just kept swearing all the time. Immediately put an end to this. You remember that? That Italian person. I don't know how old he was. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the whole lot of it. And we asked, well, please don't do this. And yeah, just obviously children are not allowed, which is the other thing. But
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, because I was the last in. I'll head out and let Papos rejoin you. Then we're going to go store up some weapons and
okay, but for me, I was gonna basically bail at 1900, but I'll still stay for a little while, so I'll be departing at around 8 o'clock. I need to get my dinner and everything else, but we were having, you know, a lot of fun. No worries, we'll do that. Toothbrush, remember that, Carter? Toothbrush. Everywhere. Well, I bought several today already. I've been there quite a few times. 1 against 300. Miller. See you later. Yeah, indeed, yeah. I bought like half dozen toothbrushes today. They're all gone because I've been in Gulag so many times. So, you know. Nah. It's always gonna be a brand new one. Otherwise... what do you do? Really? Terrible. Terrible. I'm speechless. I'm speechless. I thank you for your friend request. I'll accept it. So Carl's now on the list. Aren't you on my friend list? You are? Cool, cool. What else have I got there? Friends. Yeah, of course, CODs. The next one, bring it on. Well, we've had a few good matches, but you know, also unlucky. Well, the last one was down to the last 6, right? Wasn't it? Or 5? Yeah, it was good. It was a good team effort, really. But the guys on the roof were entrenched. Faster internet, better weapons. Saw us early. 2 teams engaging. Yeah, so. We are sorted indeed, yeah. Our enemies fear us. But you know, my heart sinks when I can't bring everyone in. And I had the same thing with Destiny.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
I know, but you know, really. Well, generally the way it works is you'll always have, if you have your community, yeah, you'll have several teams. It'll be like teams of 4, and then people come accordingly. And maybe on separate days or weekends, depending on who can access the game. We had so many good games today. It's been a really good day and a lot of fun. Like this is a kind of community today that I really like, you know.
You're going to the war zone.
With Destiny, it's gone a bit thin recently because of the new update and people migrating to the sequel and not really playing Destiny 1 anymore. They integrated both games into. No, I played it all the time, but Destiny 1 is being fully integrated within the Destiny universe, so they're bringing in the content from the original game to the sequel. So it's no longer a sequel, it's just like a Destiny universe, you know? And that's the reason as to why many people departed from the original game that previously would be... So which one shall we take? Downtown or Boneyard?
Dibs on that.
Okay, we'll go downtown then. Downtown it is. Yeah, I bought this. There are too many people in there. Let's go elsewhere. Yeah, roger that. Hospital, absolutely bare. There's no one in there. No. Nothing. And the trains as well. See the train? Right.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Coming in as well, did you see? Yeah, I did. Yep.
Next objective.
Okay, what I'm doing is key, and I made it. Amazing.
Clear to engage all targets.
I'm on the roof of that tower that's next to it, so I'll be able to see everyone, but you know what? I haven't got any weapons. This is where I am. Got anything. So that's really ridiculous. Mind you, I just picked up Elo. Should be able to see everything from here. Got any weapons? I need a sniper.
Caliber here.
Scratch that.
Something of substance. Forgot.
All supplies found. Solid work.
Okay, I'm slightly sorted. Excellent. Right. Well, I'm gonna be literally watching everything. Okay. So got terrific OP. Terrific. The roof on the top of this building is clear. You can go on the roof if you want. I can see me. Can you see me? Space, just up here. Cool, cool. Everyone's up there. Yeah. Well, I'm stuck here if anyone spots me.
Losing ground.
I still want to have a look. Nice. Thank you, thank you. Got it. What's the money so far? Hang on, we got. Papa's got 10 grand.
Grid mark. Let's move
Yeah,
out.
let's get the loadout up here. Get that loadout up here. Yeah, down here somewhere. Yeah.
I'm on marked.
Enemy movement!
Okay, hold on. I everything. Where's Paphos? You're on the roof in there. Okay. Okay, there then. To get. Cause yeah, get the loadout in. Because we are fairly secure, I think.
Moving!
Up where? A minute.
Good catch.
Where are we going? Are you gonna go up? Okay. Okay. Is there wire? Where? Right, guys, and you just double it towards us. Cool. Okay, everyone up. You sure? Hang on. Lagging a bit.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Wait for Spurs to come in. Okie dokie. Seems good. Definitely a very good spot. Okay.
Use it.
Right, so sit trap. No one on the stadium roof. Below us. Yeah, this is a spot actually for this. We need to keep it, yeah? For future loadouts, it's a very good spot. It's really highly elevated. Right, where was the enemy that you picked? On the roof? There was a ping in there, I didn't see the enemy anymore. Did they drop?
Drop headed your way.
Oh, that's the Lloyd that just went in between two buildings. Inside, quick.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
They weren't dropping in our position, they were dropping it towards that, I think, don't you? He was. Well, that means we were
Enemy
spotted.
UAV overhead.
Yeah, they've gone in between these buildings down there. Yeah. Do not see any of them, so they must be just literally strolling.
Contact!
Back. Oh, drop.
Okay, get ready to move, yeah?
Where was that coming from? Okay, get ready. Plenty of mines in there. Okay.
Flash out!
Let them come up. Let them come up. Back off for a minute. Because they got mines and everything.
Grenade out! Throwing stun!
Grid marked. Let's move out. Scratch my eye. Contact.
Don't see the door anymore.
Enemy precision airstrike. Take cover.
Just behind you. No, don't grab me.
I've got you!
Was that grenade that killed Paphos, or what was it?
Teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
What killed you, Paphos? Was it the grenade or what?
Your teammate got a
Airstrike.
sorting.
Airstrike.
Sending them home.
Yeah. No, the airstrike got him too quick. Yeah. Do you reckon these guys are boated?
Almost here.
Right, we're in the gas. We are alright. The gas is still not biting us.
Contact!
On the top of the roof.
Contact!
Okay. That's the end.
Fire sale. Fire station costs are adjusted.
I've seen him. He changed position. He's there.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Several. Now they're on the roof. The whole team, 4 of them. One of them is still there.
Moving!
And can't see him anymore. He's gone in or he's prone. He was there. No, I can see him now. 2 of them.
Found an aid station.
I'm on
A
it.
bit
Need this?
right to that ping, near that red tower there. See him? Yeah. There's several. Yeah, I've seen him. He's there. No, 2 of them. 2 of them. I'm firing at the window. He's inside of the building. The other guy is there. It's 2 of them.
Fire cell done. Prices are back to normal.
Yeah, he's stopping now. Airstrike. Airstrike on their position as well. Oh, he's still there. Ah, he lived. He must have gone inside the building. Another one got back. Look at this. Do you see that? The whole lot of them back on.
Gas is moving in. New safe zone located.
We need to jump. We need to jump.
Check your fire!
Yeah. Oh, I missed that balcony. That's annoying.
I'm getting the ghost.
Yeah, we're just barely inside.
So I've got my other thing, I've got my ghost and I've got my...
Right, Paphos, just ping us the, ping us.
Secure that position.
We need to go to buy station.
Moving up there.
We've got enough money.
Found an aid
Yeah,
station.
get away from the gas first of all.
Cancel that.
Got gas moving in.
Enemy movement.
Found an aid station.
Not sure. Oh, that gas gonna bite me again. Yeah. Yeah, two of them jumped. They just jumped. They jumped.
Moving!
There. That's where they've gone. Did you see this ping? Purple ping is where these guys are. Yeah, the other side of the building.
Moving up.
Yeah.
Found an aid station.
Where is the closest one? Yeah, okay. You got him. Yeah? Okay, sorted. Recon. Okay, I got eyes on the loadout in there.
Primary objective accomplished. Recon intel secured.
Got some body armor here. Found a shotgun. Got some tacticals here.
Yeah, push forward.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Yeah, we need to watch out for that team. Not sure where they went. But mind you, we are just inside the circle now. Also, we've got. Did you see the map? We've got the second yellow circle telling us where.
Enemy UAV
Look at the map.
overhead.
So. But who's got the pack? Where did you get it? Someone's got the pack.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the
Was this
safe
on our position? I have to get out quickly. Yeah, same here. It's the internet that causes us that problem. Roof? Roof, yeah. Up. Right, so where was the
Gas is moving.
Safe zone.
how far was he? I'm on a roof in prone position. How far was he?
Be advised, there's an enemy team hunting you.
Move out.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Target spotted.
Your teammate got a
No,
proper
sorry.
sortie.
Crawl towards me. Crawl towards. Where was he?
Your
Where
teammate
was
has
the
entered
enemy? Was he
gulag.
shooting?
Surviving
Got him. You see that? Ah. I don't believe it. That's
You win this fight,
I
and you
think so.
return to the front
I think
line.
so.
If you lose, you're
I managed to
done
get that one down the roof, but his mate was
here.
waiting for me
Sort 'em out, we'll capture
downstairs.
the objective. Feel a little worse for wear.
Ah, shot into the
Heading
wall
back to
because of this
base.
stupid lag. I hate the lag. No, it was.
Here,
Another
gun
guy.
an 18. Here, gun an 18.
Fetching you up.
Nah, it was good. I thought it was a good
Here,
team
gun
effort.
an 18.
You know, we're just unfortunate in the end. I didn't see where the second team or the other
Hostile
teammates of
mark.
that guy were, because obviously one of them. No,
Moving.
no, he was probably prone. He was prone, so we didn't see him. And then once he started, he didn't see me. Once he started walking towards Kyle, he wanted to get his loot and money, and then I opened up on him, and he was obviously very quickly dead. But it was the other team down on the ground, you know? The ground floor
we're
was the
inside.
problem,
Scan for
because as I
movement.
dropped, he opened up on me, and I died in midair.
Excellent. Top 149, you don't complain, because Lee's the first now.
Okay, we'll bring him in, yeah, no worries. Anytime. Anytime. Feel free to come in at any time, you know, if we are up and about, we can always bring you in. Yeah, I mean, for me, it'll be all done at 8 o'clock, so see you later, and have a good evening. Let me see, what else have I got here on the barrel? Yeah, see you later. Just bring in Carter. That's all sorted. Mm. Yeah, bring in Carter here. He'll be joining us. It's weird because I didn't see that guy on the roof. I was on the roof first, looked everywhere, so he must have. I don't know how he got there. You know what? it's possible that he was... no, it isn't possible.
Oh, but it takes me about 20, 30 seconds to accept it.
No worries, no worries. There we are. Right. We're just having some beers and champagne. The first big win.
Oh, I don't know why, 'cause I've been in Ghana.
Yeah, you know what's growing in Texas? Yeah, balls.
Be back in a second. I just have to nip out for 30 seconds. So bear with us. Alright boys, everyone ready? Cool, cool. Well, we'll try, but was this? Yeah, that sneaky team got us in the last match. That was so annoying. We didn't see the sniper who was taking pot shots at us on the stadium roof, and then the rest of his team waited for me downstairs.
Actually, there's a mine where I live called the 151. I might just stay there. I used to work there as well.
Unfortunately, cross M50 when you get to the end of
Get yourself sorted. We'll be deploying shortly.
There's a question for Carter. What does Garskaya mean? Do you know? Other friends will know this because I already told you what it is. Do you know, Carter? Garskaya. It means mountainous or in the mountains in Ruski. Somebody proper kills. Turn into a cherry pie. First blade.
Stand by for deployment to the war zone.
I've been singing that all day.
You make me hungry. My dinner's waiting.
Battle Royale. Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone.
Can anyone use this?
I'm gonna have my beans, potatoes, and the rest with my biryani in about an hour.
I can use that.
Yeah, why not? Why not? We've not been there many times
take it.
today. Sounds good. There is.
Bend it here if you need equipment.
Boys, there's about 4 guys dropping in on you in there. About 4. Yeah.
Supply
And there's
box
another
located
team.
by marking location now. Your teammate was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Very likely.
Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
I'm not tough, but
Alright lads, let's get it done. Your teammate's done in. They're returning to base. Objectives updated. Move to the next location.
Nobody's in the fire station yet.
Aid station over here.
yeah. I got 2k already. Carter, where are ya?
Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes found.
Right, join you please. I've got enough of loot to bite. Hold on a minute, I actually bring in our friends who got 4k on me. Carter, say,
Not as quick as I am.
you bought him already? Okay, cool. Because I literally... Yeah, I didn't waste any money. Because that buy station was next to me. What's this? Smithy. Oh, why not? Try Smithy. It's actually very good. Some joy with Smithy today. Yeah, but yeah, it does take a bit of time to aim, and that usually results in death. I've had some success with that weapon today. I've not used it before, but I picked it up. I think they really they nerfed it. This weapon is like more present now for looting. I picked it 3 or 4 times today. Yeah, coming.
Just being careful around me. So I think there's someone chasing. There. Down one.
Yeah, I can see him exactly on your ping. He's exactly on your ping. Not one, but two guys. You got them? Okay, I need to... I don't have sniper on me, so I can't see whether... Okay. Because I'm just above you and then out of this building.
Teammate at the Gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
But I'm not sure if any of the teammates are staying inside. So you need to clear the building if you're going towards them. Yeah, it's away, I guess.
Be advised, you're their ass kicked.
Body
They're
armor here.
RTB at this time.
Ping. Ping. Wait. No, I got 4K on me. Oh, cool, thank you. Yeah. Cool.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Quite good. Quite good.
Moving up.
That building's clear. No, purple's clear. Purple's clear. Oh, I didn't really get that.
Anybody need any?
Yeah.
Got some body armor here.
Does anyone need this?
Worth bringing it to the top of that building.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, good idea actually. Yeah.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Yeah.
Gas is closing in. Taking the safe zone.
We can actually move across and they're on the roof.
Right, where's this loadout? The building. I don't have eyes on it. Hang on, I need to... wait a minute. Clear it before you get there. Stay put a second. Is it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we were really talking about it earlier. I need to practice that a bit. Right, so...
Gas is closing in. UAV overhead.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need. There's my little baby. Right, I'm coming. Never run the gas vehicle.
I'll drive.
Unless you're lazy like me.
Are you driving? Okay.
I'll ride in your I'll take this. Can anyone use it? Body armor here. Body armor here.
No, I'm cool. Any hostiles seen anywhere? No, the roofs are clear everywhere around us, actually. Surprising.
Body armor here.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, who wants to get another load out? You see that?
Yeah, I'm on it. There's contact nearby. Hang on. Where is this contact?
Because there's a nice orange box at the top here.
Yeah.
There is a reptilian.
LMG here.
Miller wanted to come and get it.
Body armor here.
Is there?
Can anyone
He
use
does, yeah. And he's gonna get it.
Yeah, really? Is it you not got get it on your loadout?
No, I need to buy it. No. Need to buy it.
Anybody want me to get most wanted?
Not at the moment, no,
Does anyone
no.
need this?
Got the ladder.
Moving.
Going up.
No, I'm just looking for bogies. Not seen any anywhere, which is really strange, considering where we are.
Gas is closing. Get to the new safe zone.
SMG located. Extra medical here.
Right.
I've got 11,000. I feel really bad. Spurs to me.
I've got 45. Team approaching, team approaching.
Does anyone need this?
There.
Moving.
Need to drop immediately, they'll open up on me. Purple.
Enemy movement.
Engaging another team. Gave away the position. Too fast. Too fast for me, I'm afraid. No, wasted me. I'm not the same person. Very tactical. Very tactical.
Under fire!
Fast internet.
Gulag. Survive and you can redeploy.
And it was one team.
You have to wait for your turn, mate.
Yeah, one team. But they were really tactical because one guy cracked me. I was... Yeah. Basically, one person engaged me, downed me, and then the other person who was flanking finished me off. And the first person who shot me went after you. It's a really good team, top notch. Yeah. That's right, yeah, yeah. They're like 2 section attacks, you know, 2 and 2, and really done properly. The only thing is they didn't crack on my sniper shots. My sniper is not really that powerful, really. Yesterday, no, I gave somebody yesterday, I think, 4 headshots. They didn't even crack. They were quite far, but maybe I need to try another sniper.
You win this fight and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done here. You're up, soldier. Now go sort this fucker out. Looking a little worse for wear.
Oh, this
You're
was a
heading back to
terrible
base.
error of mine. No, I'll be gone in literally in 10 minutes or so, depending on whether we carry on with the game. This is my last game for today. You can bring him in and yeah, I gotta get my dinner. Yeah, avoid that position there. I've not seen anyone down here below you. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I can see one person is there.
Contact!
He's racing. Oh, he's opening up on you already. Don't believe it. Prone. Unlucky. Well, there was nothing you could do really. Yeah. Well, thanks very much to everyone for coming in and participating. It's been a really fabulous day. We'll do it on another as well. Likewise. Yeah, cool. See you later. Take care. Will do. Well, we've come to the end of a very, very lengthy gaming session today. In fact, I was planning to do Oxenfree as well, but as you could see, we had a very, very good community session of Warzone with quite a few of all the new members popping in and playing the game together with us. So therefore we just carried on, because you know what? Video gaming online is all about community. It's all about connecting, interacting, having a lot of fun. And I have to say, it was one of the best sessions I had in a long while here with my community members. So truly grateful to everyone who popped in. Spurs and Spanner and Paphos and DP, and also our friend who was just here with us a moment ago. So really a very, very enjoyable day of activity. We've come to the end, really, and we'll carry on with Destiny tomorrow. I can promise you that. We'll abbreviate our Warzone somewhat, but I really enjoyed having that many people brought in, as we indeed were having a lot of community-based fun. Don't forget to join our Xbox Community Game Club. It is basically run on Twitter, so have hashtag Xbox Club, or you can go to Xbox Community Game Club on Microsoft forums and also participate. But basically the club is not just for those people using Game Pass or anything else that comes from Xbox. It's for any gamer who is joining us from anywhere, be it on any platform, PC, PlayStation or Xbox included. Our gaming community is all about people coming in, talking, joining forces, having a lot of fun, sharing their thoughts and views, and making new friendships. And I have to say that the current state of play here with some of the wonderful multiplayers is giving us plenty of opportunity. And although we are living in a very difficult era of lockdown and fighting coronavirus, I certainly can say that I had not been at all feeling isolated or alone in any circumstances, as indeed we always have plenty of people joining us, participating and having a lot of fun. So that's the way it is going to be. Today we had Warzone, tomorrow we'll have Destiny, and we'll have a lot more fun with our community members. So thanks very much to everyone for being here with us today. It was a lengthy gaming session, lots of different matches. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you actually managed to learn something from our experiences and our tips and all that we talked about. We also talked about some other unrelated issues, but certainly learning from other gamers and doing different strategies with various teams is always very, very rewarding. Do remember, Warzone is all about team effort. It is a game that does need to have people on board who are playing together consistently, and therefore it becomes a much more coherent and enjoyable game overall. You can always map out different strategies, you can join in and come up with different ideas, but really anyone who watched some of the matches done to randoms compared to a steady crew would be in position to tell the difference more or less straight away. So first of all, I'd like to thank everyone for coming. Secondly, I'd like to thank all of our participants on Twitch. We've had a number of messages and questions and people supporting the channel. Thank you all for that. And on that note, I will depart from our forum today. Hope you enjoyed our gaming activities, and we'll see you all tomorrow. So I wish you all a very, very good night and take care.